Well, hello everyone, and happy Saturday. We have some awesome Scotch doubles match for you tonight. Who do we got?
Welcome everybody to PNWpoolthing. This Saturday edition of Who's the Dominant Beast. Hit me with that opening scene.
Look at that, Zager, Gerald Davenport, FNG, never been here before. And then we got the tried and true pair of Dylan Helphingstine and Morgan Joe. So,
This is going to be an exciting battle for sure. Thank you everybody for joining us tonight and being patient with starting around 7:30 instead of 7. We all know how traffic goes on I-5.
well, we want to see Zach and Gerald's best game,
And
and if
they're-
they show up still
they're-
shaking off that traffic
We're-
stress.
We're streaming here from Vancouver, Washington. And they're from Salem, Oregon. And I-5 can be a doozy. So we
Well.
wanted to make sure that everybody got settled. Everybody's ready to rock. We've got the
Ooh.
hot ref.
Yep, check out who
Justin-
showed up in the chat.
Dustin,
Jacob Oak, Tony Sandoval, Jimmy Buckets, Edward Winter, Chris
What's
Aldrich,
up,
John
guys?
Fisher. Great to
and
see you guys.
ladies,
Let's get going. I'm going to pound the wall.
let's go. Our hot ref tonight, Dustin Epler,
He got his own white gloves to go with his pants and shoes.
and his own ref shirt.
Okay.
He invested. And he has pulled the 6-7.
Ooh,
Oh,
that-
who's going to get it?
Oh, Dylan got it.
Dylan, Helphingstine, Morgan Joe versus Zach Zager and Gerald Davenport. All right, let's freaking go.
I always thought the last name Davenport was pretty cool.
Oh, just
Davenport.
Davenport.
Multiple syllables, a variety of consonants. I always thought it was nice.
Oh, did you have a crush on Blanche growing up?
Davenport?
Yeah.
No, she was Devereaux from Golden Girls.
Well, it was close to Davenport.
the French version.
All right.
Devereaux. It
Here
has
we
the
go.
silent X.
Morgan Joe.
Devereaux.
He's coming off like a severe Achilles tendon tear,
Well, he's got a severe two ball in the corner. Noise.
and he's booting it up.
Yeah.
He was a little bit nervous. Not gonna lie.
Well, yeah, man.
He didn't want to play a match back on here until he was out of his boot, but he said, "All right, I'll do it."
I don't care about a boot that.
Yeah. Well, no, and we don't care about a boot either.
Well, you also know Morgan Joe is literally a fighter. Like, he is not afraid of a good challenge. He will rise to it, and we love that about him.
That's what I'm saying is that he was hesitant to come on, showing any kind of weakness.
Well, a good part of it has got to be the fact that his partner is Dylan Helphingstine, which we all know over the last few years, one of the most up-and-coming talents in the Pacific Northwest, and his determination and desire to triumph is really impressive. So, can't blame Morgan for jumping at the opportunity to put together a team as strong as theirs. However, challenged by Zach Zager and Gerald Davenport, we all know what a potent player and smart guy Zach is. We haven't seen Gerald here before, but he does have a rating of 623, so he is no slouch.
And he's got the wildest shirt on. Everybody check it.
It really will test the limits of what your cameras and screens can display.
And eyes.
Yep.
Like,
Half the colors on that shirt are not visible to most mammals. It's science. Did you know that? Most mammals cannot
Ooh.
see red.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Jesse,
Yep.
that's
That's
lucky for me. I guess I'm a mammal that can see red.
Yep.
And I can see red like Beatrice Kiddo.
Ooh, man. Right, for real.
That was a
I
nice try, Dylan.
I think if he caught the first point before the side, it would have been actively hidden for sure, but not the way it worked out here.
And if it had gone in, his partner, Morgan Joe, would have had a shot before. All right, let's check out Gerald's.
Yeah, a little hesitation there. I think that's because
I don't know.
he's
Zach
questionable. Like,
showed that. Sorry, they both have wild ass shirts on. Zach's wearing his "I love Hawaii" shirt.
ooh,
Boom. Oh,
that's a loss game, or that's ball in hand. He nudged more. No, that's ball in
they're
hand.
talking about it. We
He-
got a ref talking about it.
He moved more
Oh.
than two balls
He did. He did move
with his
more.
cue. If he had
Yeah.
only tapped one of them, you could say, hey, it's an option, put it back or whatever. But in standard rules, if you move more than one ball on an object ball foul, or the other thing that could happen is if you move a ball that would have otherwise been in the path of something, ball in hand.
Good thing we got that hot ref in house tonight.
Hmm.
He did not wear his breakaway pants like I told him to.
Well,
Little booty shorts.
what do you think would have been the best time for him to break them away?
Halfway through the match.
Halfway through, he just rips them off and
Yeah.
starts gyrating.
No, he just acts professional.
Oh.
AF.
Well,
But also,
what are you saying?
Boom.
There is no such thing as a gyrating professional? What if you're a professional gyrator?
I want to know more about how much money you make and everything.
All right. I like what Dylan did there. He just simply stunned over Morgan. He can go above the 9-10 in a 2 to 3 rail position for this 7. However,
Or
if he stops there,
he can go real soft.
I think that's better because he needs to maintain angle on the 8 to or on the 7 to get to the 8. So the 3 rail position, he could get too straight.
No, he's coming around.
Oh. Nope, he's too straight. This is the problem with this leave. Now Dylan has to do some work to draw it back towards center table. It's an easier shot. He just has to hit it harder with more spin, So he wants to get there.
I love how Dylan's taking his time, chalking it up.
Well, yeah, so he didn't power it up enough.
Oh,
there.
he wanted to come back to the middle of the
Yeah.
table, and now
It just didn't
he's
get there.
left Morgan with.
He left him with a bank, and I think there might be 3 to 4 rail position for the 9 in the lower right. But he's got to make the bank, and the cue ball has to travel that distance.
Oh,
Oh, we don't have any balls. There we go.
no, we don't have any balls.
Let me turn on them balls.
Turn on-
Balls.
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 And guess what? From this angle, it's a reminder that Jesse remembered to charge.
The under the table light. This isn't too bad. Look at this. He's going to find
Oh, he's going to find that little tiny area to leave that cue ball behind that's going to make it tough. And that was expert decision by Morgan Joe.
Yep. What year of Jordan is those? Like those like Jordan 4s, Jordan 5s?
Good question. Maybe we should put it on our player sheet. What shoes are you wearing and why?
I mean, that says a lot about the argument about like professional basketball players. Not like we need to get into that, but like nobody's showing up on stream wearing LeBron ones or threes or whatever. No, they're all showing up on stream wearing a variation of a Jordan.
Very true.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice. Look at that. He successfully got to
sound.
3-rail position, 4-rail position for the short side of the 9.
Really nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What I like about the team between Dylan and Morgan is that some teams, you will see one player being like, Morgan would never think to send any negative energy Dylan's way about the fact he overrolled this slightly. Morgan is a fighter. He's just going to accept it, be thankful that he gets to shoot, and take it on.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Morgan Joe. Oh man. Battling a tricky detachment of his Achilles tendon. As you can see, he's wearing a club foot boot thing. He's on the better side of that. He's going to recover. Everything's going to be fine. But yeah, he's an active warrior of a human being. So, sometimes you have some injuries. But meanwhile, Gerald Davenport looks to take down this 10 ball and secure in the history of pool their win in the first match, first game.
Nice out.
It was. This match is guaranteed to be an excellent example of competitive spirit because I know all the players involved.
Oh, and now we get to see Gerald's break.
Ooh,
We don't know anything
wow.
about Gerald's game. He's a freaking,
623.
I know, in Salem.
Yeah.
Which ain't no joke because
We all know the players that are down there. It's a little small
and that's
hotspot.
where our retired players go in Oregon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like Salem is tough.
Right. Like you might not encounter as many players as you would up in the Pacific or in the Portland area, but the players that are down there and the depth of their talent is pretty steep. Like, for example,
Very.
you have Glenn Atwell down there who is arguably one of the best bar table players that's ever existed. And yeah, he's playing more casually these days, but still, if you get to play in the same room as him, it rubs off. He's that phenomenal. And these guys are from there, so.
All right. Morgan Joe takes down the 1. Dylan up. 3 to the 4. Scotch doubles action. Oh, that was a really nice draw. He ran into the 8. Didn't quite get there. What a great shot.
That was really excellent. I like how he did that because that is the type of escape shot you use when you're really close to straight in near the rail. Kind of do like a semi-jump and a little pop off the object ball. You hit the nose of the cushion and it travels up table. Now this is a tester for Morgan. He's totally capable. But he's either going to draw back most of the table for top side of the 9. I mean, there might be a way he can punch over and get over here to the right below the 9, but I honestly think that's tougher. But we'll find out what Morgan's thinking.
I feel like he needs to go forward on this. Double that corner or come on back. Oh,
I think that was the easier way.
So cool.
Yeah.
Great
Did
job.
a great job there. I don't,
Okay, Morgan Joe.
takes it down, and they've tied it up.
Boom.
I love it. And here we go off to a nice, evenly matched battle from the get-go. Morgan Joe to break. Okay, so a lot of times,
What a break.
the last
Oh my
time
God.
Dylan and Morgan broke then too. And while it's totally fine to have the same person break all the time, nothing wrong with that if that's what your team decides. That could just come down to the two of them were hitting brakes while they're warming up, and they both decided, you know what, Morgan, you're hitting the brakes a little better.
Ball in hand for Zach and Jared.
Okay, so he's gotten a pretty good look at the 2 for his partner here, but bouncing off the short rail in between the 5-10 for a look at the 3 is not difficult. However, the challenge is the necessary angle to have something fruitful for the 7. So let's see how he pulls this off. And okay, he's crossed the pocket line to the left side. Not too much, though, so I think a follow shot could still be fruitful. Let's see how Gerald Davenport does it. Pretty good attempt, and cleared the 4 enough for a cut shot. With a good hit and some back and forth action, avoiding any scratch in the side pockets, I think he'll have a shot on the 5. But this is still a tester. This is nobody's favorite shot. Yeah, he's going to get back up off it.
I love the shirt.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, it's a real tester. This is kind of like, do you even make it?
Well, Zach's doing everything right here. He's really
Or
examining it.
bank, bank it.
He's walking
Very good.
around. He's checking it out. Um, and I'll tell you, I think as far as a person that is an outstanding family person and somebody who approaches the game as a student
Oh, I
and
love that.
improves.
Nice leave, nice leave.
Yep. Zach's one of those people that approaches the game as best you can while also being a strong family man and parent. So always love to see Zach out competing. Nice.
Nice
Oh, oh,
shot.
oh. The 8 simultaneously helps and hurts. Because it prevented the scratch,
Right.
but it also
But
provided
now
cover.
this is the shot that you leave your partner on the 5. I kind of love it. You can do 2 rails with this kick situation. And if you play it right,
2 rails, perfect. Get in.
it's going to
Nice.
drop and leave your partner right on the 8. Looks great.
I know. Very smart to recognize the fact that the 2 rail on that shot is better than the 1 rail. Bigger margin of error and bigger outcome.
8 goes down. Dylan and Morgan looking to tie or go up 1 here. Yes. Looking good, looking good.
Yeah, he's coming up a little bit
Okay.
short. And this is the second shot of his that I have in only 3 games memory that he came up a little bit short. So it tells me a lot because if you're playing out in places that have cloth that hasn't been changed out in a long time, tables will
Nice.
roll further as the cloth
Out.
wears.
Dylan and Morgan.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, new cloth rolls a little slower than old cloth because it is not worn down all thin like people say. Oh, new cloth plays fast. It doesn't play fast. It plays slippery. Spin doesn't bite as much, and so the rails are cleaner. All that.
Well, and especially here
Hmm.
at our house.
Right. This
In
is.
the Dominant Beast Arena.
I think
You're
this
gonna-
cloth, the cloth is the way it is now. I
You're
think
gonna
it's
deal
kind of like
with the nicest
it's
cloth
kind of like
in the best conditions because we keep that shit clean.
it plays as predictably as you'd want cloth to play. It's broken in. It's not overly worn, so the
Oh.
cue ball will slow down like you think. The spin will bite on the rails.
Gerald Davenport breaking it up.
Yep.
First break we've ever seen from this guy. Let's go. Can't wait.
I love the fact that the break
3 goes down.
was just as much of a color explosion as his shirt. Good break
Super
by
rad.
Gerald.
Yep.
Good explosion. Things scattered. Ball went down. The cue ball's in the center of the table. However, the 1 ball, Zach does have a tricky cut at it here. I can see why he's not going to take it on.
No, just send it into the madness of that pocket.
Mm-hmm.
The 1, 2, 7, 4, 6. Yeah, just send it all into it.
No, that was the smart move, and
Make
Zach
them deal with it.
Zach is a smart
Love
player.
it.
Yeah, he played the percentages well. He probably recognized, oh, I could do this and have this outcome, but that is a lower percentage than what he did. And he really put Dylan in a tricky spot.
Nice hit, but it did not
Dylan
hit.
answered well. You know, now he's going to probably kick at this one ball, but he's got to evaluate what side of the one he wants the cue ball to hit because the outcomes are so different.
Yeah, it's all whack.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's go to side view. Okay, so if he kicks, hits the one on the top side, he might find some cover behind the 6. But if he hits it on the bottom side, might find cover on the other side of the 6.
Or you could go off the rail and call it 7, hit the 1.
Oh, he's aiming directly at that edge of the 1. Okay.
Nope, it's to get it out of here.
Oh, if he finds cover behind the 6-4.
Or just nudge it.
Ooh, now
That's
here we go.
No.
The way the 1, the 2 is lined up, if you do a stop shot on the 1 hits the short rail, the 2 goes in between the 9-6. But if you get the cue ball to stop right there, the 6 might block the 1. That's just one of a lot of different outcomes on this. We'll see what he decides to do. But whenever you have 2 balls stuck together like that, like if he hits the 1, cuts it into the 2, the 1 ball is merely transferring the energy of the cue ball into the 2, and so the 1 ball is going to stay right there. So that's a principle that's usable in a lot of different scenarios. Like, see, it didn't move.
Super solid.
And
blocked.
although if they have an edge of this 1, you can expect him to cut it to the right of the 4 ball and try and hold the cue ball to the left of that 4-7. And here it is. And bam, that's powerful.
God.
Because the 2 rail out of the bottom left corner is really touchy. And I think that might be the only way they can get at it. Right? Yeah, I think he's got to hit the short rail, catch the bottom long rail, come back, miss the 6, and hit the 1. Or, yeah, you could spin in it from 1 rail. Yeah, probably a more reliable option, perhaps.
Oh, nice hit.
Oh, and he got safe? Oh, boy.
Really nice hit, Dylan.
Jeez.
That was dope.
He showed me an option I didn't recognize immediately, so hell yeah.
Real
Dylan.
nice, real nice.
It was a dope-ass shot.
I know, and Gerald.
Much congratulations.
Oy.
Deserved for that shot. That was incredible. I wish I thought of it. All right. Is there a 2 rail above the 8 ball? It seems like it has to really open up off the short rail. But if he can find the correct channel. Oh, he's going to try and go 1 rail at it. It's a small ball this way, but probably a little bit more likely, perhaps.
What?
Spears it in.
Get out of here.
I think that's a wizard shit.
That was such a good retort to the leave that was left. I'm going to have to give him a wizard shit about
Gerald,
that too.
at 36
Whoa.
minutes in,
Whoa.
spears in a kick shot.
Totally nice.
Let's see what he does here.
Did he call that 10? Did he call that 10? We are playing early 10s.
No, it was far too chaotic to be that predictable.
Yeah, we got
and the way
spot
Morgan
it up.
Yep, Morgan stepped up out of his chair excited. Is the 10 in the way? It might be, yeah.
It definitely is.
This is a pretty good jump, though. He's got a substantial amount of distance between the 10 and the cue ball, but not
Here we
too
go.
much. Not too much. And he's got a jump cue that looks to have a Purple Heart shaft. So it's extra stiff, dense wood.
Solid. Nailed it.
Mm-hmm.
Great job.
And he got some separation with the 7. The 7's in its own space now, which helps the overall run out to begin with. So if he's got this thin cut here and the 7 doesn't block him from getting shape on the 2, they got some smiles on their
Dylan
faces.
knows how to make this shot for sure. Boom.
Look how well he
And
did
he
that.
does. And there is a line for Morgan. Look, I just got to say that I'm really happy to see Morgan Joe back in action, coming off his Achilles tendon tear. And this is his first
go too
back
far?
in action. He was like not going to put himself out there in any competition until he was out of his boot, until he was asked by Dylan.
Yeah, for sure. But Morgan's one of those people that is just like, he's active. He does all sorts of stuff. He's not the type of person that lets something get him down. So
No, not ever.
I would not be surprised to hear Morgan say, all my doctors say I'm getting through this quicker than they would have thought.
Okay, Dylan goes for the safety.
And it's not too bad. I like it because even if you tried to cut it in the lower left, the 8 is going to make it hard for you to get great shape on the 7 if you come up on the right side of the table.
Usually we state all the facts leading up to this match. Are there early 10s, Jesse?
Yes. It's standard 10 ball. Early 10s, 3 foul, all that.
Oh, shit. Because
Yeah, nothing exceptions.
I would call the 10 here.
Yeah. I mean, just your idea of like getting the 6 in the pocket and getting shape on the 7. Oh, extra bad. Made the 6 at your own expense.
Oh, he called the 10.
Oh.
Not the 6.
Well, now it's their option. They can give it back.
Morgan Joe
Gives it back.
took a walk around and said, no. Zager, you're shooting next.
Well, there's a 2-rail kick at it if you go above the 10.
Or you could.
There's 1 or 2-rail kick going to the other side of it. So, see what Zager's feeling is the most ideal way for him to go about it.
Oh, he called it back at him. I like this jump bank. Rather than trying to call it in like the upper left.
Well, I agree.
And trying to kick
I
at
agree.
it.
The 7 is far enough off the rail.
You're going to hit it if you jump it. Right?
Yes.
You're going to hit it.
If you kick at it, it's one of those distances from the short rail that like you might just come right underneath it or right above it or whatever. With a 2-rail option or something like that. So jumping and hitting it, making contact, always better than barely missing it.
Solid. Almost made it. Nice try.
Yes. And there isn't a player alive today that would be like, hey, do you want to give your opponent ball in hand or do you want to leave him with this? Yeah, it's makeable. But it's not a gimme. Fundamentals got to be strong. The human element always comes in, you know?
None of us are impervious to human element, right?
For sure. Yeah, Dylan Helphingstine is a tried and true battle axe when it comes to playing competitive pool. But nobody doesn't miss a shot. You know, we all do it. Clean
What a bank!
and got the necessary nudge on
Tight,
the
tight,
10.
tight.
Ooh.
Great job.
Yeah, they pretty much got a Cosmo happening here. He's got
It's really, really
not much he can
great
do
shot.
as long as he sinks this 8 and doesn't move the cue ball too much. There it is.
Looking
Zach
good, looking
and
good.
Gerald, huge opportunity to tie it up.
Okay, I like this line. It's natural. Boom. Zach and Gerald looking to tie it up. And they do.
Have a good time.
Oh, I'm having a great time, Jesse. Are you having a great time?
No,
Oh, God. Here we go.
oh, pretty good break.
Morgan Joe breaking it up.
Oh, look how that one and cue ball did a little dance.
Did. Look at that hot ref getting that magic rack out of here. 4 goes down.
Now, this is an interesting
Let's take a
proposition Dylan's got.
Let's take a look at what Dylan is looking at,
Well,
because
so what
if we look at the table,
he's trying to weigh the options. Do I pinch it and pull it back a little bit and stay relatively close,
'Cause
or does he let it ride for a couple rails
1
and
to the
get better
2,
shape?
just fine, but 2 to the 3, that's some hard ass shit.
Oh,
He went for the, trying to push it a little closer. Morgan is definitely going to have a look at this too.
But did you see the way he was measuring the angles? He was looking at it and he was like, yeah, I'm running into the 5 somehow.
Yeah.
And that's just pretty cool. You know, it's nice to see.
That's definitely what he was trying to do. And
powerful shot by
Morgan
Morgan.
even brought it
Yeah,
back.
he did.
Really nice try. Really nice try.
But yeah, you can
But
see.
that's in this spread, that 3 and that 4 are definitely at odds. This is no good.
This is a tester because every dude ever is going to see this and be like, I'm going to draw it straight back. I just got to get here. And for that angle under the 10, he's going forward. Okay.
Coming back.
Wow.
This
Okay.
looks solid.
It really was.
Really nice.
I mean,
decision.
It might also be too good because Dylan might have to go.
No, this.
Oh,
this
sorry,
is
Zach.
Zach,
Wrong team.
get a grip.
I'm a clown.
Look at these shirts.
So if he goes low outside, he might have like a Z shape, but he's probably going to run into the 4. So he can go forward, but he has to avoid the 9. If he goes above or below the 9, he's probably okay. Above the 9 for Zager. Good stroke on that, buddy. Holy shit. That was a good shot. If you're out there watching and you want to know what a good pool shot looks like, that was it. You notice he hit that with a high inside ball. The ball hit the cue ball. It had a little bit of a curve to it, and then it bounced forward and got perfect.
Four goes down. Looking good for that 5. This is going to be a really hard cut, but it goes. Or bank it back at you.
Ooh, yeah, this is a tricky shot. The 9's gigantic here. What is Zager up to? Oh my goodness, nice touch.
What?
So yeah, although they can see the edge of the 5, it's not the happy, friendly edge. So good shot, Zach. I mean, it's got to slice this 5, leave it in this lower right corner quadrant area, and move the cue ball and hopefully find cover somewhere. Yeah, he's got a delicate dance he has to perform here.
Do you think he has a...
Man, he did a real good job of hitting that pretty thin.
Oh, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice.
It is nice, and that was a good shot. However, he did leave a window. But yeah, the ability to cut the ball so thin it barely moves and all that. Impressive.
I know, and left Gerald a window.
For sure. I know, just when you do something like nearly perfect, but it just barely needed to be slightly more perfect, like,
or
you get no credit
just,
for how almost perfect it was.
How about this? Or you just get can't quite make it, and then you do this, and this is your leave. That's very hard to make because that 10 is right in the way. And either you're going to jump,
well,
or you got to use all the rails.
He feels like he
come
can
around.
twist. Oh, and he
Good
could.
call. Good call.
Oh, is
But
it going too
are
far?
Are you going too far?
Oh. Not far enough, though.
Possibly.
Dylan can slice this in, and we'll see how he manipulates the angle, because I think if he lets it run, he hits the 8, so he's got to shorten it up, come to the right of the 8. That's what he's looking at now, just double checking the angles. Now, if he gets to the left of the 8, but still on the rail or close to it, Yahtzee, but let's see how he does it. Now, Dylan will, tell you he was feeling when he, that's going to work. Wow, nice shot, Dylan. Yeah, he wasn't necessarily feeling super awesome when he first showed up, but he came to compete, and that's all Dylan needs is the desire to compete, because that's the type of player he is,
I like that move by Morgan Joe right there.
Yeah. Well, he's a martial artist, a fighter, and a pool player, so this is bread and butter for Dylan. He loves this stop shot. He has to do slightly more than a stop shot to pull the cue ball above to the 10 to shoot it in the same pocket. Right in his wheelhouse.
Nice shot. Beautiful leave for your partner. This is what is called being a team player. Nice out.
Well, Morgan and Dylan both spent a lot of time together on and off the table, understand each other, compete well together.
Let's go ahead and check in on that beast tracker. We've got 3-2. We've got 2 eagles. This is Big Bear Valley.
Those Big Bear Valley Eagles, man, if you're not following those Eagles, you're missing out on something really magical about how life is in general.
We've got Hot Ref in the house tonight. He is not wearing rip-away pants or booty shorts. But he's coming on point.
All right, here we go. We got Mr. Gerald Davenport for the break. Now, this time he's moved his cue ball off to the right. I wasn't too enthused about where he broke from last time in the results. Okay, we got some decent spread. The 2 ball drops. Does he have a look at the 1? No, the 6 ball is in the way. Well, this is tricky because the 1 ball's proximity to the corner pocket means that a push, very tough.
Look at the movement on that 10 ball. All the way to the other rail.
Right. Where do you push here? I mean, I think if you give distance that makes shape on the 1.
Are we playing early 10s? Yes.
Yeah.
That's the answer. Zach might be looking at.
Do you think he might kick the rail or try and twist this in? Just because.
That 10 balls on the rail? Yes.
Yeah, because, I mean, I can understand how it might feel like wherever you push out could sell out the 10 ball maybe.
Well, you have an opportunity right now, right?
Well, he needs to hit the 1.
To
okay, so that wasn't too bad,
and that's fine.
Right.
Now we're just playing pull.
The way
Moving
that
on.
helped was there's no longer a carom. You're not going to make the 1 and run into the 10 and move it.
Well, you're
to make it. You're not going to make.
Dylan's definitely looking to make this 1 pop that 10 off the rail. Oh, no.
Ooh.
He went for breaking up that 3 as the next shot, which is super smart.
It was.
Now Morgan just has to push forward and make sure he stays in that window that is
No, Morgan wants to get below the 8 ball and leave a clear shot for Dylan, knowing that Dylan will play a nice, thoughtful save.
But look at this 4, so the next shot.
Yeah, no, Dylan's going to play a safe. You just got to get him a look in between the 7-8, that little channel. He's got to sink this, stun it off the short rail, and leave Dylan with at least a half ball shot on this 4. So he can move the 4 and hide the cue ball. There's plenty of things to hide behind there, but
or
if he's too thin on the
4 is just fine too.
He just doesn't want to leave him too thin on the 4 where things get hard.
There's a very small window here between that
7-8.
Yeah.
He needs to stun off the rail and get below the 8. Oh, he came back.
Oh, and
that was not a bad idea either. I'll be honest. I like that.
It's not a bad leave because that 8 is right in the way for the banking 3-10 combo. Now we're going to have to find a different.
See, this is blocked. He's got to go rail first here, right?
I know, but that's what I'm saying is like, oh man, if that 8 wasn't there, 3-10 combo all day long. However it is, so
He's going to twist around the
Now
6 with a
we're-
bunch of inside so he can hit the 3. The problem is he does not want to leave the 3 so close to the 10 that like nearly every hit on the 3 is going to make it wired for a 3-10 combo. He needs separation. Oh, now he's left the 3-10 combo. He was in a tough spot there because he needed to hit the 3. Now, yeah, this is an easy one.
And that's exactly what he was going for in his shot, knowing
Well, that was kind of a...
how great it would have been for his team. I would have gone for the glory too.
Well, that was a percentage shot. So instead of rather trying to hit the 3, maybe it would have been worthwhile to try and move the 10, sacrifice ball and hand on the 3, but you remove the idea of the 10 ball combo happening so quickly. So it looks like they're taking a break. I like that. Way to go, Dustin. Put the Golden Beast trophy on the table when we're taking a break so we can all see it in its resplendent glory.
Would y'all like to be a winner of the Golden Beast?
Do you want to be a dominant beast? Is that what you're up to? Is that what you want with your pool game? To be the best player you can?
Do you know that Jesse made this?
I did.
He did.
I cut
Do you-
up plastic
know-
babies and plastic dinosaurs.
Just plastic babies.
Also
but
plastic
Go
dinosaurs.
back to us. So, just so y'all know, this is us. This is who we are. This is our place. This is our pool room. Okay, you're zooming in.
On the dominant beast?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The dominant beast, the replica pool table that you made this trophy. I mean, like, Noah, thank you for joining us. But hey, we love ya. Thanks for tuning in. This is PNW Pool Thing, and this is who we are.
All right. Well, they're taking a break. We're going to take a little bit of a break, too.
So,
My bladder is full.
I hope that y'all take an opportunity to take a quick break.
Although, while you're taking this break, listen to this. June 27th. That is a week from today. A week from today. 7 days. 7 is a prime number. June 27th. Go to Sam's Billiards. Just take yourself there. Hang out. Get a meal of food. And enjoy this free pool clinic. Like, seriously, if you're under a 650, you can go here and learn something for free. I mean, please patronize Sam's Billiards. It's a staple in the pool community. We all love it. And they have good food and drink. That's the whole reason we exist, is to have a community. So support it. Go there. Paul Marquez, the great and powerful Paul Marquez, as well as Jordan, Kirsten, his wife, Nicole D. Be a good time. So if you want to get better at pool, have fun, enjoy some good pool in one of the Pacific Northwest's best pool environments, here's a massive opportunity. A week from today. Don't sleep on this. Secondly, also starting next Saturday, we have a new junior pool league. If you want any of your young players qualified for Lincoln City at Chinook Winds, CSI Worlds in Vegas, and most of the pool is happening in adult establishments, and you can't get them qualified, here is your opportunity. This is an effort put on by the powerful and wonderful Mike D. So check this out. Starting next Saturday, go to Classic Billiards on Powell. Engage in this fun junior pool league. Get your children signed up. Start new generations of pool enthusiasts. We all know how we fell in love with it. Here's your chance to share that with the young people coming up today. And last but not least, Savage Billiards, full on sponsorship for Dylan Helphingstine, and they're smart to pick him up because, man, he's just a great character in our community, as is Savage Billiards. Savage Billiards is your Pacific Northwest source for billiards apparel. If you have seen their booth at the Western BCA events, if you've seen people wearing them, whatnot, um, it's just one of those things that you want to support, you want to help out. Their passion um, is gigantic, like a lot of us feel for the sport. And so, if making pool the best it can be in the Pacific Northwest is your thing, and also you'd like to wear nice apparel with great design, and it feels good, it moisture wicks, it's wonderful to play in, you got to check out Savage Billiards. So, with that being said, take a quick break. We'll get back to the action soon enough. Here we go. We are back at it after a nice break, which every pool player needs.
Especially when they're traveling, getting stuck in I-5 traffic, stressing, and Zach C and Gerald D down 2 games over Dylan Helphingstine and Morgan Joe. We got our hot ref, Dustin Epler, back in action.
Mm-hmm. Gotta love his passion for the game, too.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Well, that's the glory about being part of any community, is you have your whole gradient of people involved. You know,
Absolutely.
Dustin, positive, happy, friendly, fun.
Definitely not been through ref school, but willing to throw himself out there.
Well, he loves the sport. He's
I told
passionate
him,
about it.
I told him booty shorts only. Rip off pants.
We want to hear that sound when you yank them off. Brrr. With the
But
snaps giving
Did
free.
show up correct. All right, here we
That's
go.
a pretty nice break.
Yeah.
Oh, and the one holds up.
Oh.
That made all the difference.
Snap. Morgan Joe with a hot break. 6 goes down.
Well, look at that. Dylan is already.
7 is down.
This goes to show Dylan's awareness of the game.
6,
he's not
7
even.
down. 6,
he's-
7.
He's not even thinking about the 1 and 2. He's already looking at the 3, 4 because that is the linchpin of this out.
Right. 1 goes down. 2 will also. Here it goes because he's going to have to leave him.
There is a carom. He could carom off the 3 into the 4 and make the 4, but
Exactly. And push the 3
Mhm,
into the rail, pop out, and have a nice shot at the 3.
he's probably just concerned about the level of possible uncertainty with that carom because it's like how far is the 4 going up the rail? It is going up the rail, and you need it near the side pocket because the 5's blocking it from that corner. So this is dynamic situations that we're going to see unfold before our very eyes.
Great shot and leave.
Yeah, from this angle you can make the 4, but where's the 3 going?
The 3's going to push against the rail and pop out. So Dylan's going to need to hit this solid enough, but soft enough also
I think he's
to have a lead for his partner and call the 4.
yeah, maybe the 3 in the upper right corner. 3 in the upper right corner.
Okay.
Yeah, just judging from the carom and how they were going to react. Now, Morgan does have a tricky shot here, but if he can pull off some semblance of a stop shot on this, jacked up in the corner, he will have perfect leave for Dylan on the 5. However, we all know this shot is tricky. So he's got to kind of...
And tough.
let's get the end view on this. I want to see...
You're sitting in the pocket.
How does he approach it? Okay, he's got a good line. He
So
steps
you've
down
got
into it.
all access to the cue ball along the center line up and down, but not access to the cue ball
This is purely ball
anywhere
pocketing.
to the right.
This is pure ball pocketing. He's just got to make it. Oh, he laid it up. He wasn't sure about it. And so he laid this up, and I kind of feel like this is a sellout.
This is an easy,
He was trying to leave a bank, and wisely so.
come off that top long rail around that 9 to leave for the 5. It's a cut.
Well, Morgan did something smart there, which is he stepped up and said, hey, I think I have a higher percentage than drilling this difficult shot out of the corner pocket. But sometimes, the cut might have been 60%. The safe might have been 80%, but that doesn't mean that 20%.
It was so thin, it just didn't make it.
Well, the gambit paid off. Morgan Joe has gotten Dylan back to the table.
The Queen's Gambit.
Well,
No, just the Gambit.
yeah, I don't know if Dylan wants to be known as a queen or Morgan. But yeah, it was a gambit and it paid off, and that's what you have to do. You got to play the percentages, what's going to work, what's not going to work.
And so it goes. This is looking good for Morgan and Dylan to close it out.
He might go high inside and come above the 9 ball.
Depending on, I was just going to say, everything depends on the shot selection here or the English selection here on this 5.
Nice.
Beautiful.
There we go. And on the appropriate side of the 8 ball to lead naturally to the 9.
Yep.
So what's interesting is I was looking at the way Dylan approached that shot, and he didn't like back up and then step into the line. He kind of was adjusting while down on the line. And I was like, well, he's a very competitive player with lots of gambling history and all that. But in the aftermath, it's easy to be like, oh, maybe that was the difference, He kind of was adjusting his feet while down on the shot, like you could split some hairs about that pre-shot routine.
Old ZZ Top with opportunity here.
Mm-hmm.
This is looking real good. 9 in the bottom side. Roll forward. Shape on the 10. Salem boys are really looking to bring it back to perfect execution, just like it called.
Well, I can guarantee you that Zach Zager does not put his
Salem,
pool cue,
Salem boys showing up in their wild ass shirts.
and they take it down
I
for
love it.
tie it up closer to.
Ba-bum.
But I'll tell you what, Zach Zager's passion for the game and what he gives back into the game is so impressive. He's one of those people that makes all of our pool lives happier. But they didn't drive up all the way from Salem to fold over. And
Yeah. Das ist richtig, ja.
yeah, so don't think that Dylan and Morgan, just because we've seen them a little bit more often, is any sort of indication, because Zach and Gerald are a force to be reckoned with. And the last thing that Dylan and Morgan need to do is get any sort of comfortable feeling, because Zach and Gerald are here to beat you.
Our hot ref, Dustin Epler, says, here we go. Rack number 8.
Now Gerald's moved his ball to the other side of the rack. That's his third break. Each location has been different.
Oh, 2 goes down, 3 goes down, 9 rattles. And
We got a minor hand flip from him. He wishes that he probably would have left Zach a little better shot on the 1. But the good news for Zach is if he can cut this in with the draw necessary, it is possible. Oh, no, that's the 7, not the 3. I am sorry. The 4 is so blocked by the 7, and that's the next ball, so play it safe here. You know what I mean? Wouldn't you do the same, Stephanie?
I like what Gerald's going for. He's going to follow this 1 into the side and leave shape on the 4, which was really awesome.
We went for the bank to get shape on the 4. That was
That
impressive of effort,
that's
to be
exactly
honest.
what I would have done in this situation. However, the one didn't quite get safe
Well, now Dylan surveys
up into
the
that
table.
510, did it?
Mhm.
So, now we've got opportunity for Dylan to hit that one and
Well, can he hit it and get shape on the 4?
on,
Otherwise, he can stop it.
only if he follows
He might be able to hide the cue ball in the midst of
or
the 7.
draws back immediately.
Oh,
Or
he used
runs
the
into the
10.
10.
Okay.
Really excellent shot, Dylan.
Mhm.
That was super rad. Giving your partner a chance to roll that 4, nice pocket speed, call the 9, leave the 4. Gotta make sure you don't make that 4. Just roll, roll, and roll, and roll, and
Ooh, I like what Morgan Joe did there.
yeah,
Do you see how he hit that for
perf.
pocket speed? The reason he did that, he did not want the 4 to end up on that left-hand short rail after it hit the ball in. And if you hit it too hard, sometimes that happens. And notice where the cue ball is. That would have been enormously terrible. So, good shot.
Dylan going after the 4, looking perf.
Now Morgan's got to get him on the 6. And the angle is if he follows forward off this 5, the cue ball's going to hit the right hand short rail. So if it bounces off from there, there's a good number of angles he can end up with where he can get on the 7 for his partner. We will see what he does. Oh, that was nice. That was really nice. I think that's a good enough angle for Dylan to just draw it straight back. It's going to be hard for him to draw it too far here, but if he does, it's a feather in his cap. Because he can be
Also,
like, look at my draw
This is
stroke.
a very hard shot.
Well, it just takes focus. Oh, see, he actually even drew it too far. But that's better than drawing
This is
it.
absolutely perfect, though, of drawing it too far, because then Morgan just has to
Well, it's going to be,
roll up on that.
had he not drawn it too far, it would be very difficult for Morgan to leave him with the natural angle to get on the 5, from the 10, from the 8. So by him overdrawing it, he made his job easier for Morgan, which makes his job easier overall. And that just goes to show Dylan's knowledge of the game and knowledge of what it is to compete in a Scotch doubles situation.
Very, very nice out there.
Hell yeah, translate that knowledge into a win. And that is what they did.
Great job. Nice out.
Hell yeah, pool players. Okay, well, we've got a match.
Yeah, we do. Jesse, are you kidding me?
I am not kidding you. I would
You-
not
you-
pull the wool over your
We're not
eyes.
even
I would
kidding
not
around
shit
here.
you.
This is
yeah.
fucking great.
Who wants pool action? Look at that.
Who's
Dylan
the dominant speed?
Dustin in his white gloves.
Wow. Minor booth catastrophe. But we have it under control now.
Okay, back to center of the table break. Well,
Okay.
he lost his cue ball a little bit.
5 goes down.
No shot on the 1.
Show me.
I like it when a player breaks from dead center because then when you see the cue ball go off to one side, you can tell, like, his cue ball came off towards what is now the bottom edge of the table, which means on his follow through, his cue tip kind of went to the left and put some twist on the cue ball, which curved it. So he was aiming center, but it hit the right side of the rack. And so you can learn a lot.
Solid hit.
He's sold out. However, that 3 ball is enormous here because you might be able to make the 1. But can you find one of those windows for a good shot at the 2 without getting stuck behind either the 9 or the 3?
Ooh, that's going to be tricky. Gerald's going to have to push forward, come off that rail, or figure out how to stun it and leave it.
Well, this is a really
in
cool
one
opportunity.
of 2 windows, right?
Well,
Tough
this is one of
stuff.
those. This is one of those definitive moments. Gerald either seals the deal or doesn't
Super
come
tough
through.
stuff. And he does.
Oh, nice.
And he made it. It's a good look.
And that's enough that Zach has a pretty decent look at the 2 ball without too much interference from the 3. So
Right, and a stop shot will do you. To leave your partner.
right. So there we go. Now this is pretty easy. I mean, I think all he needs here is some top to make the 3 roll forward, bounce off the short rail back towards center table for the 4.
Okay, I love what you're thinking.
He doesn't have to check it with right or side spin in any way, I think, which is a benefit for him.
This is a great.
And that's exactly what he does. Now, Zach has to do some work. If he draws this back pretty well, good angle. I don't.
Oh, that's what exactly.
He's pretty flat on this floor.
Exactly what he's looking at, and that's exactly what he's trying to do.
Zach Zager with the smart brain.
He's trying a straight draw. That has looks like it worked out. You are shooting over the 7 now.
Yeah,
I definitely want to get past 7.
He's got a pretty reasonable opportunity. He can tap at the 7, put it on the middle of the right-hand short rail.
6.
And, sorry, 6. And find some cover or leave Dylan and Morgan tough. I mean, for all we know, he could slice this in and get shape on the 7. In fact, I think if he plays at pocket speed and cue ball stays to the left of the 8, he's golden. But yeah, he's jacked up a little bit. Not your favorite shot as a pool player, as we all know. This will work, though. That is safe. There's no window between the 8 and 10.
Not too bad.
You left him with an opportunity to either go 1 or 2 rails to make contact, let alone do something intentional. So, pretty successful. I mean, but he really could go 2 rails if we catch the right hand edge of the 8 and send it to the left side of the table and the cue ball finds cover. And there is an opportunity to turn this into something fruitful, but
but this
not
is
easy,
so thin.
you know.
Here we go.
And if he pulls it off.
Nice hit, nice hit.
So you can see the angle he's looking at to get on the 8, even though he's got to shoot the 7 and before it, the 6. But you could see him looking at the 8 because that is going to dictate his decisions leading up. Okay, missed the 8 on that. Left him pretty straight. And so, let's check this out because, as you can see, if he draws it back straight, he could miss that. So maybe he can punch.
Or
he can punch stun it towards the 9.
Exactly, and draw back, leave for the 8, and
it's not natural.
no, it's not
It's
natural.
doable.
And there's like a weirdness here, right?
It's touchy.
Yeah,
There he goes. That was it.
that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's check it. Zach's looking good. To rock it out. Okay, here he goes. Zach Zager. Checking it. Rocking a Hawaiian shirt. Looking good. Needs this. Let's go. So, on point.
Well,
Since the 8?
he executed it really well. You just see him a little hesitatory because
now his partner
Gerald does have to jack up over the 10, you know.
He does not jack up, but the line is good. The line is good.
Yeah, but on the other hand, like, Gerald good, almost 30 points above Zach. So,
Line is good.
you know, if
So the line is good,
Mm-hmm.
and the line is good. Hi. Are you hanging out with us tonight at PNWpoolthing? Have you
Ooh,
had
nice
the
shot.
reminder to like and subscribe? Can you drop anything in the chat right now just to make sure our chat is working? We're just these people, and this is our home. We are this lady over here.
Yep, and Jesse.
Oh,
Stephanie and Jesse just flapping their
and
gums.
Jesse. And this is our home. This is our pool room. This is what PNWpoolthing is.
Yep,
It's-
come over, play some pool, compete.
I know. It's just him and I. This is our house. This is our life. This is us. And we
Yeah.
love each other.
It's true.
And this is our pool room.
Dylan does a good job racking in light-colored pants.
Get into it.
All right, Gerald
Or-
Davenport to break. He's going back
Get
to
a
his
life.
last position, so it seems like he has found something that's working a little bit because he started out center, moved left, and then he's been back to the right.
Word. Oh,
Mhm.
we haven't reset all the balls.
Yep, but
Boom, 10 ball. Here we go. Gerard. Nice break. Nice break.
yeah, that's a
Let's
hand flip.
Oh, and a hand flip. But also, let's check it.
It's an understandable hand flip, though, because how you get into the 2, made a great break, sunk some balls, things opened up. Cue ball in the center of the table,
Super
but
rad.
in the center of the table by the side pocket, which is, you know, kind of sad, but at the same time, Zager's got a great opportunity here to make contact with this 2 or push
Wait,
out.
what are you talking about? Yeah, it looks good.
He's pushing out.
Yeah, the 10 ball. push it over to that short rail, leave it on there. That's absolutely the right call.
No, I was just trying to leave a tough shot on the 2. And hopefully he has a plan for if and when they give it back. But realistically, there's a lot of opportunities here to just roll the cue ball at the 2 and play some sort of safe. Like he can roll at the 2, hit the 2, and it ends up between the 4-8. The cue ball's hidden by the 6. There's all sorts of opportunities here. So, I mean, if somebody rolled this out on me, I think I would definitely be happy about the ability to take it. And
Roll out.
probably one of the better outcomes that I didn't even think about. So, thank you for teaching me something. I think in this situation, his biggest ball, which means most likely to hit it, is off the bottom long rail.
Oh. It's really hard to say because, like, what are we doing here, right? What are you calling? What are you doing?
Well, I really like kicking at it
This is,
from the bottom long rail. If you hit it
safety battle
thin to the right, you can get
for
safe.
life.
If you hit it thin to
Yeah.
the left, you can get safe. If you hit it kind of dead on, you might make it. So I think I would be kicking at this bottom long rail all day. Going jumpy over the 9.
Mm-hmm.
Wee. Solid contact, nothing down, and he left the cue ball and the 2 nearly wide in and lined up for the bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's kind of tough to tell the exact angle here, so it's like, how do I get shape on the 4? Do I pull it back a little bit and stay above the 10, or do I go forward and shoot the 4 from below it? If so, pretty tricky.
Not sure yet.
Or shoot the 2 and hide behind the 10. Oh,
Or
okay.
make the 2.
Right. That was one of the options. Did
Yeah.
a great job.
Make the 4. Make sure that you leave yourself for the 5. All of this looking so good.
Well, it's left Dylan a challenge here because Dylan now, although he can make the 4 ball just fine, giving Morgan the perfect angle to go from the 5 to the 6, being that the cue ball is still going to be kind of close to the rail. That's Dylan's challenge.
Right.
Pull it back in front of that center pocket. So, well, he went further.
All right. 5 goes down. What is this? Leave. Dylan getting down. He's got to look. He's got to bro down so hard and bro the TFD, right?
He's going for the bank. He's just a little too close to the 10. He's got to correct it spanking a little bit with some inside spin.
No.
No,
Going for
he was just
make?
calling it. Yeah, he was just calling a ball just to do it. I think it looks like he was trying to tuck up behind that 9, but nonetheless, this isn't a gimme.
Zach coming to the table, looking at that 6, looking at that side for the 6. Come off the rail.
Nice.
Good position for your partner.
If anything, he might be a little flat on this 7 and jacked up over the 8.
I
Now,
know.
hopefully Gerald
Just
can,
stops it.
well,
So he can shoot the 8 to the upper right corner.
no, he's not stopping this. He's going to follow forward with inside and come 2 rails out of the bottom left for a better look at the 9. I mean, that's what the angle looks like to me right now.
Interessant. Because we both have interesting ideas of how to get your partner.
There it is. Oh, he didn't get enough top on that ball.
No, we got a little bit of a hand flip out of that, but I appreciate where he was going with that because had you drawn back, this pattern would be a totally different pattern, and this is the pattern that I would have given to you as a partner. Not this exact shot, but the pattern is correct. So let's go, Zach Saber.
Well, Zach's
Adjust.
Oh, that was a good shot. That was a really good shot.
No.
Pocketing that was tough. You had to hit the ball real clean.
Totally,
real pure.
But now what for his partner? Now you gotta take this this slice to the side. What are you doing here, dude? Let's just slice this to the side and make the fucking shot. But his partner is a 632. So, Gerard, let's go ahead and...
No, this is a tricky one. So one thing you could do is overcut it and send the ball to the middle of the upper short rail. And then let the cue ball bounce back and forth here in the bottom. And you'll probably not leave a shot. I like what he's doing there. He's trying to go for the middle of that upper short rail, but not quite enough.
But the answer was no, and it was like, this is you make or break it, and... Sorry, bro. You broke it. All Morgan's got to do is make this 9 ball in the softest possible way, come off the rail, and Dylan's on point. Thank you, Travis Hernandez, in the chat. Calling fouls, calling what? Calling need to see this ref in the booty shorts. I agree. Everything. Everything, my friend. Thank you for chiming in. Noise.
That's going to work out.
Noise. Here we go.
Tough cut. Nervy. Can you do it?
Dylan Helphingstine. Helphingstine makes the cut. Gets the point. Have we even checked in on the deer?
I'm not sure if we have, but it's about time.
How's this deer make you feel, Jesse?
Included and happy.
Yeah, because we're all included and happy here. A PNW pool thing. Happy Pride. Happy life. We're all here
All right, here we go,
to
Dustin.
have a great time in our pool community. Jesse, I love you.
Well, I love you too.
And I am so happy to be here with you tonight.
Oh, this is great. I'm really.
Morgan Joe coming off an Achilles heel tear. Terrible injury. Back
we
at
go.
it.
Center of the table
he
break.
was not coming back
Oh, made some balls in this break. This is
until he
great.
really felt like he could play, and he was not
Mhm,
planning on coming back until
Well, his main goal is just to get Dylan at the table with a good shot.
right.
And you
And-
might think, well, what now, doing with it? But
Look.
here's the deal: Dylan can hide this one ball behind that mass down there. He's gonna come up with something.
Look at all
smart.
this mess.
Wow.
Mm, 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 mm.
No, I think that you might have left a shot at the one, but you can definitely appreciate what he was up to there.
Totally.
Trying an interesting thing. It's just like, how long can somebody try those before they become very good at them?
Oh, okay. He got it. He got it. 2 is easy, but now we're gonna have to like come around, right? You gotta follow, Zach. Oh, he's gonna make it and come around. Oh, we had a lull also in our comments tonight. So, what's up, Evan, Ed Winter, Kyle? Oh, dude, Kyle, what's up? Josh, Travis, and Amber. Love y'all. Dilly, can't wait to see you tomorrow. Thank you, everyone, for joining and tuning in tonight to PNWpoolthing.
Oh,
We
oh
would
man.
love it if you liked and subscribed. We are coming up on our 2-year anniversary. Tonight is the night that kicks off our 3
Matches in a row.
extravaganza.
Right. Dylan did a cool thing there trying to get shape on the 4.
Hell
but,
yeah, he friggin' did.
Oh, you know what he's got here, though? I hate to say don't even try and make the 3, but don't even try and make the 3.
Or also,
Bank the 3 at this 9 and stop your cue ball there. You
totally
know?
try to make the 3, but not make the 3.
Yeah, but if you can hit the
Just-
3 at the 9, you can push the 9 and
Just-
3 into better places
I
and
just-
leave it
yeah.
tough.
Dia, let's go. Perf. Oh, nail clamps.
I like that. Yeah.
That was good. That was good. That was super smart, Gerald.
Yep. It totally was. Well, I think he's got a kick at it.
But I also love what's happening, like seeing the big dogs in the big room.
Yar.
Big dog. Big dog can't
He's going to jump it from this close.
target this. Big dog and all this. All right. Oh, oh, oh. Get the fuck out of here. Get GTOF. Right? H.
Ooh, what do you think here?
That was really nice try. Really nice try by Morgan Joe. And now Zach Zager also has a really hard ass shot.
Ooh, what are you going to do with this ass shot?
Oh, he's gonna have to use it. You can do it. Put
Okay,
your
okay.
ass into it.
And there was kind of an opposite shot he could have done there, cutting it on the other side. Yeah, but that was just one variation of send the cue ball and the object ball into a dance where they're on opposite ends of the table, half side or short side. But
Like, yeah.
that is an excellent counter save.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. So, thanks everybody for tuning in tonight for PNWpoolthing of this crazy ass race of 13, 12, 32 and under.
For real, now he's got.
I mean, we didn't put it out there, but what are you doing tonight? Where are you at? Drop it in the chat. Where you watching from? What you
Is
doing
the 4
from?
in the game?
Oh,
My
shit.
goodness. Because it might be. Maybe
For
Morgan.
I don't know.
Man.
Joe Stone.
Well, if he
Where
does
you
have
at,
it,
bro?
if he does have the ability to thin it super thin, maybe he can hit it up, send it left table, and then back down to the right, and somehow
I
you hide between the
know.
410. But yeah, I feel like the 4 is
So,
blocking the 3.
That's what I'm saying too. Is like
It's
maybe.
insane.
No, we're all insane here.
Well, yeah, he's hesitating. He's not
You got a
entirely
hat?
sure.
You want to come get crazy with us
Put that hat.
on your weird ass head? Oh, we don't care at all.
Yeah, he's only got a piece of this 3.
Yeah. Oh,
And,
it's just a piece.
Making it is uncomfortable, but moving the cue ball is also uncomfortable. However, I think there's a pretty solid out going on here if this goes down.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, he was so close, and he scratched. Oh, my goodness. Okay.
All right, ball in hand. Here we go.
That was a
Reels
pretty
down.
good shot. Oh, rolled just past the 6. Gives him a good look at the 4. If you can do a stop shot here for the 5, that's ideal. Here comes Gerald, checking it out. Thumbs his forehead. Cue strokes in the air. Here we go. Walks into the shot.
I got cue strokes in my head, but they won't go.
Yeah, kept his head down. Hit that really well.
Full
Now
cue
here we go for
strokes
Zach
in my
Zager.
head, but they won't go.
Zach might do like, oh, he's going inside. Okay. It went outside. I was so wrong.
So tight, so tight. I love this. Just roll forward.
That's the easiest.
Yeah, this is the pattern. Let's go.
Put it on the short rail just to the left of the 9 ball.
Gerald?
He might be going 3 rails around.
Well, that would be insane. When this is
Nope.
exactly the
I'm
right
so wrong.
shot. And he made it look so easy. Because he knew exactly what to do. Roll up.
Nice.
Perf. And here we go.
Here
Bringing
we go.
it back to within 1 if Gerald makes this shot. Okay, coming back 5-7, race to 13.
Yeah, we're at the halfway point, and man, it feels like
Oh
the
man,
halfway point.
for sure. And thanks everybody for tuning in to tonight's edition of PNWpoolthing. I'm Stephanie Shurtliff.
I'm Jesse Johnson.
We are the people.
The people you're listening to right now, and who you're watching is Gerald Davenport with a break. Now, he's moved his cue ball to the right of the table a little bit more. Still trying to find the break he's looking for, and I don't think that's it because the cue ball has gone down. So here we got Dylan and Morgan, ball in hand, coming to the table. I think that it looks like nothing much has too many obstacles. This is merely a situation of pattern play. Get the right angle on the 2 ball. And I think that does a lot to get you there. I mean, traveling from the 3 to the 4. Can't be flat on the 3 for that one. Okay, that's pretty good. I think from here he can roll forward with some inside. Come back towards center of table for the 3. I think he's got opportunities here. But he's got to get comfortable first, which, being in a boot from a destroyed ass Achilles tendon, challenges a pool player. Has still yet to find his comfortable place to hit this ball as well as he wants. But he will.
I do believe that should be 5-6. Just like Evan is pointing out.
5-6?
I feel like because I hit that wrong button. But let's go ahead. I'm going to double check that. Thank you, Anthony Collins. I do believe.
Yep,
yes.
you are right.
Yeah, no, this should be 5-6. I pressed the wrong button and said, oh, yeah.
How's that?
How's this? Oh,
Ooh, he's got to get shape on this 6 ball. That's going to work pretty well. I
okay.
mean,
One,
no,
two.
the 5. He's got to be shape on the 5. Dylan's got a good chance here. He doesn't want to accidentally stun it into the middle pocket.
Mm. Okay, but
He's going to be pretty straight on the
hear
7.
me out.
I'm hearing.
If he goes for that 5 in the side pocket, he might be able to break out this 8 and 10. No, just
No.
make the ball. That also works.
Well, sometimes in Scotch, you just want to make the ball and leave your opponent or your partner a shot. And then you're like, I got out of the inning. Now it's up to them. And they're pretty evenly matched, so reasonable thing to do. And I think this is still flat enough. Morgan might be able to just draw it back a little bit.
Or a lot of bit.
Still flawless.
Looking good.
This is really good. So, however, not without challenges. Dylan can give him amazing shape on the 8-ball rather easily, but shape on the 8-ball that leads to the 9 is a different story. But yeah, he's always up for the challenge, and I think he's risen to the occasion. I think he's done it.
Yeah, this
Morgan
perfect.
just has to make this and kind of drift forward a little bit.
Drift forward, and then Dylan just has to stop shot that shit. And you were so in line. This is an easy out. Let's go. Execute. That's one.
That little bounce off that
That's
rail
perf.
to finish.
That's perf. AF. Definitely no pressure out of that shot from Dylan and Morgan looking to extend the score back to
What's up, TJ
2.
Hellwig and Anthony Collins? Nice to see you guys.
And he does.
Well, Morgan
Nice
takes
out.
it down. We're up to 7-5. One of the things people might not know, Dylan played baseball, played lots of sports. He's comes from a very athletic background, and if I think I remember correctly, after a few injuries that kind of prevented him from pursuing those sports so much, he landed on pool, and he's done a great job with it. But that will help you understand quite a bit about the way he approaches the game mentally. He is an athlete through and through, and his background in sport, pretty powerful, and mentally you can see that. Ooh, we're going to get to know our players.
Well, we're only 12 games in.
Yeah, well, it's more than a third.
They were buried under so much whatever. Who cares?
Sometimes you get a pile of whatever, you know.
Yeah. Who are these people? You know them.
Let's
You love
start out
them.
with our FNG, Daryl.
Except for this guy.
Gerald Davenport. FNG has not yet been here on the stream, and you will recognize him when you see the shirt of many colors. A solid 623.
From Salem.
Yep. Lives in
knew it.
Albany. He's been playing for 17 years. Started playing with his dad at home as a kid. You can find him at Colby's in Salem. Really likes 9-ball, and his goal is to reach 700 Fargo. Currently at a 623. Seems like it's within reach.
Oh, yeah.
although not without some work to be done. And I get it.
Totally. Totally.
He
Love
plays
it.
more tournaments.
Okay.
Check this out. Have you ever taken lessons from who? Tommy Rossi. I
Yeah.
think that might be the trick shot artist, like old
Oh,
school trick shot
like
artist.
old school.
Nah, maybe it's different. I'm thinking maybe Tom Rossman, but anyway.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Sounds
So, favorite players, female or male? He just listed male, Feder Gorst, because of his perfect mechanics.
They are so perf.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
do like that analogy.
And well, check
I was
this
just
out.
like,
Favorite pool
checking
win.
it.
We all know Zach Zager and his passion to the community and all the events he runs and whatnot. Well, Gerald's favorite pool memory, winning one of Zach Zager's tournaments, the 610 and below.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool. And now he's playing with him as
And
a
he's
partner.
a 623, so yeah.
Yeah.
It was,
Super round.
yeah,
super
great
round.
work on the game, Gerald.
Okay.
Nice shooting. So new question we have: do you have any pets? What kind and what are their names? Gerald Davenport, 2 dogs, Bowser and Millie, and one cat named Biggs or Bags.
Big
Something like that.
bags.
Yeah, a couple dogs and a cat. Nice one.
Hell yeah.
And just wants to shout out his fam at home and Colby's. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. And hey, thank you for lending Gerald to us so we can watch him play.
Absolutely. I'm
Yep.
so stoked to have a new player on the stream, as we do from time to time. So tell me more about his partner, Jesse.
Mr. Zach Zager, his nickname is the Phoenix. He must rise. He must rise from the ashes in some way. But originally, I guess he's from L.A., but now lives in Salem. Been playing about 9 years. You can find him at Phil's, Colby's, and Jammers, all the local Salem hot spots.
So true.
And as far as I know, like anything on Bar Box, you have a game for it. He likes to play it. His pool goals, he just wants to beat a pro straight up. That's pretty good. It's a reasonable goal.
Okay.
Doesn't really play anymore. Probably because he is the proud father and family man, 2 young kids, beautiful wife.
Oh,
those
unfortunate
are the,
miss by Dylan Helphingstine there.
That's why I was saying
Keep going,
earlier,
keep going.
Zach is one of those people who's such a great balance between a person who's super passionate about pool, but also being a good husband and father, all that. So he's taken lessons from Mitch, Chris Reinhardt, Earl, and Dennis. So he's definitely a student of the game. I mean, his passion to the sport tells me that. He really likes Eklund Kochi. As far as his favorite male player, female, Savannah. Understandable as shit. Great players, wonderful people to pay attention to. His favorite pool memory was getting 3rd place in APA Masters. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's great.
And as far as pets, you got Maggie the dog, Boone the dog, and Stark the cat. That's pretty sweet.
Dog, cat.
Interesting fact about Zach Zager. This blows my mind. This legit blows my mind. He has 8 aces in disc golf. He's gotten 8 hole-in-ones in disc golf. Have you ever played disc golf? Like, really? I want to play disc golf with you now. My mind is kind of blown about that. 8 aces. I've been playing for a long ass time. Never get. So anyway, shout outs, family, Evo Sports, Phil's, Jammers, and Colby's. 8 aces in frisbee golf.
Okay, we're
I'm
going to go
fascinated.
ahead and be more specific. Madison and all them beautiful girls.
Ooh, okay, okay. Morgan, he got to the right area, but he's kind of overrolled this and left Dylan a tough back cut. However,
And hand flipping
yeah,
like a mofo.
like a mofo. Now, if Dylan can sink this ball natural shape on the 10, just don't want to overroll it because if it bounces too much off the short rail, could end up with a tricky shot. So
Okay,
let's
Dylan.
let's see how he does here. Yeah, he's looking at it. This is tricky. He speed control matters a lot here because maybe the angle is right at that corner. But
Mm-hmm.
if he plays pocket speed on the 9, I think the 9 absorbs enough energy off the cue ball. The cue ball doesn't go down. See how it turns out. Yeah,
Buttes.
and that's what Dylan's known for.
Very good.
He's a competitor. Morgan Joe. If you didn't know this about Morgan Joe, he's
it
originally
down.
from Fiji. Hence the gorgeous tan. But now he lives in La Center.
The gorgeous hair.
Wife, all of it. Kids. Wonderful guy.
So
Aside from
great.
that Achilles.
Oh.
So they're taking a break. We'll get through this.
We all could be just moving around in our 40s and blam.
Oh, here's an interesting answer. How long have you been playing pool and how did you start? He says, 2019 I started. My sister was dating Cole Gibbons and he ruined my life with pool.
Oh, Cole.
No, it's cool.
Cole
Like
Gibbons.
you look at his handwriting throughout that sentence as it gets towards the end, it gets more italicized.
No, and Cole Gibbons. You
Shout out.
have ruined my life.
Well,
Just JK.
Yeah,
You didn't ruin my life as
right. I dare you to ruin mine.
being
Come over here and
70.
play.
Yeah.
I'll play Cole
Well,
Gibbons straight
That's
up.
what I'm saying. Is like, oh,
If you're listening,
But
Cole Gibbons,
also-
I'll play you straight up.
it's only because
Yeah, man.
you got him addicted to pool.
Well, yeah. How can you not get addicted to it? Everybody, we all know what it's like to get addicted to pool.
Here's the deal. If you play pool and you haven't gotten one person addicted,
You need to try harder. You're not the cult leader you thought you were.
you ain't into pool. You're not actually into it. You're
Cole
actually
Gibbons
kind
didn't ruin your life with pool, Morgan. You did that yourself through your
Okay,
own passion for something
we're,
great.
We're taking a little bit of a break.
Well, you go ahead and take a break. I'm going to
Well,
keep reading about Morgan.
No. Okay, well,
Or do you think
great.
I should continue after the break?
We're talking about breaks and ads, and what do we need to talk about?
Midway Scotch, Friday nights.
No, I mean yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Friday nights. I
We
know
love
tonight's
it.
Saturday, tonight's Friday, or Saturday, but next Friday and every other Friday, one of the things you want to not sleep on is an excellent Scotch doubles tournament at the Midway. So check this out. Midway Scotch doubles on Friday nights. Excellent time. And then on Saturdays, it's probably a little bit too late to jump into this tonight, but Saturdays at the Silver Star, we have 9-ball tournaments. Excellent tournament to go play. If you're looking for some Saturday night tournaments to play in, that's the one. And if you're in the Portland area and you're like, where do I get some instruction? I just want to do anything to be better. Start out by giving Paul Marquez a call. This guy is a professional instructor in all sorts of things, including pool. He teaches martial arts. He teaches health, conditioning, exercising, all that. So, no stranger to instructing people on how to better their lives in their chosen goals, especially if pool is one of them. So give him a call. And with that, I'm going to step out for a minute and take a break. So, toodles for a few minutes.
I really wish Kashi, obviously I'm sure he did too, but I wish he would have never gotten that accident because, dude, there wasn't a better 10-ball player on the planet.
Right.
Fucking 2 out of 3 years he won the 10-ball championship in Vegas, and the other year I think he was second or third, and he was in the finals against Federer. Like right after the year after he broke his arm, he was back in the finals. Like
He should have beat Federer in that final, really. I mean, he scratched or whatever.
yeah, he scratched Hill on that save. Fucking Federer.
What do you guys think about leaving this crap?
Yeah, Federer dogged the 2-ball Hill. He dogged the 2-ball Hill and left Kachi no shot.
Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy. Actually, that tournament, you know, obviously you can't say he got lucky because he won the whole thing, but in like watching Federer's matches, there were so many times where he like choked, and his opponents just like did never punish him for it. Because remember he lost his first match, so he was on the B side right away. So he was like, and he was barely winning. He was playing a lot of like nobodies and playing bad, but because they weren't quite like elite level players, they weren't able to like capitalize. And then yeah, against Kachi, he's played better obviously, but yeah, he blundered that 2-ball, and Kachi, bro, that safety, like obviously, easy to say that it was an easy safety, but yeah, I really want him to win that one. But I like Bergman a lot. He's my new favorite. Ultimate Pool Bergman, bro.
Oh, yeah.
So fun to watch.
Oh, yeah.
He just no emotion, like you know, he never bitches
All right, everybody. Thank you for bearing with us through this nice break, which every human being needs a break sometimes. We're back to the action. The magnificent Dustin Epler to rack. All the players are stoked. And we're only like
Stephanie
halfway through this match.
is hitting herself in the face with the headset.
Well, sometimes that's what a face is for.
Hitting yourself. What did you put on your slapping face tonight? All right. Thank you to our amazing.
Do you think my face is never a slapping face?
That's a really good question. Jesse,
Right.
do you really want me to answer that? Ah! Here we go. Zach Zager
right.
breaking it up.
Look at this break. Shot on the 1. Cue ball has to travel and dodge traffic to get at the 2.
Shout out to Dustin Epler
But check that out.
the
Look.
amazing racker tonight.
Did you see what Dylan just did? He just showed us he is already considering the 3-9 carom.
Well,
This is a guy that looks at all the angles.
I know, and considering this is 10 ball,
Yeah, we've had Dylan on the stream a lot over the last 3 years, but that is
3 years?
Well, it's commensurate with his passion for the sport. And if
That's
you're,
a really awesome stat,
it's actually
con-
2. We've only
considering
been
the
doing this for
fact
2
that
years.
we haven't been doing the stream for 3 years.
Well, we've known him for roughly that. So, anyway, with that being said, I think if you really love the sport and you're a young person, to pay attention to Dylan's trajectory through the sport and what he's done is
Oh, absolutely.
worth evaluating and appreciating. Yeah, he's
Oh, that was a nice shot by Morgan Joe.
mentally, he is an athlete through and through. What he does to make sure he performs well at a sport, I'm sure if you talk to him personally, he will have a lot to say. And
But he's left his partner, Dylan,
So,
this jump.
well, like we were just talking about,
I know.
he's a
Look,
competitor who loves to succeed. So
let's see.
makes a great contact.
Solid hit.
Oh, so he was hoping that would sneak by the 10 because then his hook behind the 9 would be even that more solid. But this is okay. I think he hasn't left anybody any picnic here.
I know, just as we're going into picnic season.
But yeah, Gerald, definitely
Solid.
very skilled, very able to adequately answer back. And now it's up to Zach. The problem Zach has right here is the angle is going to lead his cue ball towards that top long rail.
But there's a 5-10 combo
Yeah.
coming up.
That's why he hit it hard. He wanted a straighter angle on that 7-5 line.
Okay. Gerald has an opportunity right now for this early 10 ball.
Yeah, that's his best option. There's no reason why he would be going for the 7 or the 5-7 combo, right? Nice.
And he gets it.
I like that. That narrows
Love
the
it.
gap. That narrows the gap.
Bring it back.
Only
bring
2
it
games
back,
apart.
Bring it back.
Still any team's game.
Any team's game.
Yep. And while we're talking about games, let's talk about another player. We've only discussed 2 out of 4. Here we have Dylan Helphingstine, Beaverton native and local. Been playing about 9 years. Looks like his late uncle asked him to play. I
You-
too
you
have
know
a
him.
background that was encouraged by an uncle of mine that passed away, so I understand, and it makes me feel feelings. He can be found at Midway, Fortune Star, Silver Star. He's all over the place. He's just a competitor. If you're
You
aware
know
of the
him.
Pacific Northwest
You
pool scene
love
at
him.
all, he's one of those people that just stands out, and we're thankful
Oh,
to have in the
Morgan
community.
Joe breaking it up. Let's
Oh,
see this
he's
shit.
from dead center again. Let's see what he does here.
Ooh,
Pretty
Oh.
symmetrical, like
so close to
on one hand,
making
players
a crazy amount of balls
for
on the
real,
break,
for real.
but he does. The 7 goes down.
Look at all of them. They're on the bottom half of the table from this view. Now, on one hand, players like hit the cue ball into the rack and like it pops up, bounces back, stays out of the way of any collisions or whatever. However, I've also seen players hit it in a way that it bounces off the rack, comes back to the short rail, and still achieves the same goals. Ooh, wow, that was a pretty elaborate way to give a shot to the other player.
However,
How you getting on the 2? It's almost like a backhanded compliment, this shot. Here, have the 1, but good luck with the 2,
but also good luck making this 1. You can do it.
You need to pull back a little bit harder into the 3. I think the 6 is still complicating the situation unless I am a weirdo that's totally wrong.
Yeah, it's weird. It's hard. Ooh. Nice try by Zager there. It's a lot hard breathing there, Jesse.
Well,
What's going on?
I'm silently evaluating Dylan Helphingstine's player questionnaire, and this is questionnaire version 5. The reason being is there's different. We don't change the questions too much, but sometimes you have a stupid question. You're like, who gives a shit about that? However, in this one, I'm evaluating his because I've known him for a couple years and how it's changed. He didn't used to be an 8-ball person, bar table 8-ball. He used to be more favorable towards rotation. Now he enjoys 8-ball, and I think that's pretty cool to understand because he's felt like he has become sufficient enough at the athleticism in the game to then also study the strategery in other versions of the game. So that's pretty cool. One of his pool goals is to be on the Oregon Northwest Cup.
Oh,
And that's never changed. That's never changed as long as I've known Dylan.
I know.
And that says a lot about Dylan's personality because Dylan, super solid guy, super conscientious, very moral, has a lot of integrity, and I think that he would love nothing more than to represent his community in the biggest opportunity we have to do such a thing up here in the Pacific Northwest. He's not afraid of that idea, and I think that honestly, Team Oregon would do well to give a good look at Dylan for that because he's powerful, man. He's a born athlete. Mentally, he's ready. Love to see him play, and I love his passion. Let's
Agreed.
see.
Absolutely. Agree with all of those
Right.
statements.
Now, here's an interesting thing. Here's one of the things I needed to adjust about the player questionnaire I forgot about. He's never taken lessons, and I've seen that his answers before, he's never taken lessons, but he still learned from somewhere. And so I wanted to change that question so it said, what has been your biggest source of learning? Something like that, because
or influence.
it used to
Yeah.
be you had to take lessons or you had to get barbecued day after day by some people, and then they finally felt so sorry for you that they started teaching you. Now, with people like Jasmine Ocean and what she does for free online, Mr. Cue Ball, the guy with one arm that can hit a better draw stroke than 90% of the players that are professional.
Totally.
We need to adjust that question. What has been your biggest source of learning? Because you don't have to study from professionals. There's so much online content. If you're older, you know how amazing it is now. Yeah, 2026 Western BCA.
Oh,
1250 and under
are you
Scotch. He
kidding
won
me?
that.
Look at this freaking leave
Wow. All right.
coming to tie it or bring it back within one.
I got to be honest. I kind of felt
You felt
Gerald's
the Salem
feeling right there. This is his
boys.
first time here. That ball mattered a lot. And when he like hit the ball and dropped his hand like that, I was just like, that's the hand drop of relief, where you're like, oh, I don't want to mess this up because it matters. And he didn't, and he was relieved. I felt it, bro. I felt it.
Yeah.
Good appearance.
Well, you know what else I'm feeling right now, Jesse? It's Pride Weekend in Portland, where we stream right across the river from Vancouver, Washington. And we want to say happy Pride to Portland, Oregon this weekend. Dads and grads, we love you. Zach Zager breaking it up.
Ooh, misses the scratch.
I know.
Shot on
and
the one that
makes
leads
it-
to the two.
Yeah.
Missed the
And
scratch in the upper middle, for sure.
look at that.
This is an opportunity.
Ball's coming back up. Ball's going down. No,
I also
not
like
that
this
one.
opportunity because although you got to kind of do like a spinny drag shot kind of to shoot this one in and stay in the zone for the two, if you pull it off,
Oh, this
a lot of
is-
things open up and just get easier.
This is it.
So let's see what he does here. But
Lean-
yeah, you can
lean
see
into it.
it feels weird.
Go easy, or
This one
lean
feels
into it
weird.
and go off the rail.
Oh, get in there. Look, there it is. All of a sudden,
Lee, that was a
a key shot.
great shot.
Now, if
Gerald.
you get the right angle on this three to sneak it past the five, he's got to come in and out of the lower left without hitting the five.
Oh, and he does.
Oh,
just
it's a
like
little long. It's
that.
a little long.
Is
Eh,
it-
yeah, he's missed the mark. This is in trouble now because now only being able to access the top part of the cue ball to shoot the three and as straight, lack of angle as it is, to get on the four from here is almost like cosmic in the difficulty level. Because you want to go high inside, even if the five wasn't there.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah,
this is the only guy to be able to make this, right?
Right. So look at this.
so-
Wisely calling the three in
We-
the upper right. It's a bank shot. which tells me this is two-way or safety, but calling it because call something. Miscue, barely missed it,
And
that
it's
is
a misfire.
oof.
So, something that we have not talked about tonight with our opponents, right? Is it Dylan and Morgan? Dylan
There's a hand flip. There was a hand flip.
Helphingstine and Morgan Joe. They're a combined 1,232.
They're 20 points above the other team, which in Scotch doubles, this is makeable. And the reason I say this is highly makeable is the angle from the 10 into that corner pocket is into the middle of the corner pocket. Ooh.
Oh, Dylan with opportunity.
It was, but you know what was smart about that is he hit it with enough force that if it didn't go in, it didn't rattle, it cleared the pocket. So you're either on or you're off. You got to treat those as kind of binary because you don't want to just rattle it and leave it there for them. If you miss, you want to clear it out.
Back to what we're talking about is this was not supposed to be the original matchup that we had tonight.
Oh,
right?
it's true. We're going to have Zach and Melina. But,
I was back in that 635 range as partner to Zach. But he rustled up this newcomer to the stream.
No, we'll get to see Melina play on the stream at some point, you know, but Melina is wisely playing in the glorious NWPA event at the Silver Star this weekend, so here we go. And, you know, the universe tends to always work out in the favor of positivity, and we have Gerald Davenport here for the first time, so in my mind, everything's going great, and this is awesome.
So great.
Yeah, all right. And Gerald Davenport is wearing one of the most colorful shirts that I've ever seen. So there is no way we could go wrong with whatever colored lights we chose for the scene. Look at this. Okay, here we go. Tough cut on the 4, miss the 7, go 2 rails, and get shape on a cut on the 5.
Boom.
Or just lay it up like a smart person.
So nice. So nice.
I'm stoked about that shot.
Yeah.
Way to go, Gerald.
What's up, pool community? How is your Friday night going? Saturday night going? What day is it? Saturday
It's
night.
totally Saturday. Yeah.
God damn it. Where are you at? What's your
Ooh, nice cut. A
tournament
little bit
happening?
steep on the 7, but a quick clip off of it sets him up perfect. Now on this particular shot, we got 2 options. Follow forward with some outside spin and spin under the 8 out towards center table, or draw back and stun. Oh, there it is.
Ooh,
And great angle to get on the 9.
looks good. Our
This is a-
Zach and Gerald looking poised to tie this up.
They really are. You know, they
I
really
do
are.
agree.
This is, the angles are correct. This is all about execution. Oh, way to go, Zach.
That's perf. That's perf.
Yeah, so what Zach did there was left Gerald, a 623 player, a virtual stop shot, to then let Zach make the 10 ball. Yeah.
Money ball.
Never doubted him for a second, and the reason being, Zach runs tournaments out of Phil's in Salem. He's very passionate about it. He not only loves to play, but also loves to promote the community and the sport at a whole. And he's an awesome dad. has a couple of very young children. One of them is a baby. The other one is not too much older than a baby.
And then the other one, the third one, is just like a young lady. So, here we go. Celebrating him, tied it up, bringing it back.
Yeah.
Zach and Gerald versus Dylan and Morgan.
There we go. Yeah. This is just such
Back
a
to
great
Morgan Joe's break.
from the center of the table. What's his cue ball gonna do? Oh, he held it reasonably well.
Nice.
We did have some chaos.
Oh,
But
I wanted that 3 to go down. Look at where this 10 ball is sitting.
I'll tell you this, like with this
This
shot.
is everything for Dylan. Let's go.
Mhm. If I had to pick somebody to handle this shot well, it'd be him. You know, he's very analytical, smart mind, pays attention to these things. Like,
This is
he's so good at being aware of like little
This is
delicate things. Look at
Dylan's
this.
everything.
There we go.
3
There
goes
we
down.
go.
Set it up for his partner. Ten goes down. That's a point. Boom.
I mean, you can see how differently that could have gone out, but Dylan had the foresight to hit it the way it did. That came out that way. So awesome. Pretty cool.
Pool is wild.
Yep. All right, let's check in on the fact those scores are correct. Yep. They marked it with a red chip. And indeed,
whoop.
we are 8-9. Okay.
In a race of 13.
Right.
That last one was very exciting. So let's all give them a
Huge thumbs up.
clap,
Man.
clap, clap, clap. Golf
Even
clap.
though it was like a combo on the money ball, whatever.
Yeah,
Hey, it's
what?
still you owned the
Who-
rack from beginning to
Who fucking
end.
cares? Have we done all of the shout outs tonight?
No, let's check this out. So, well, he's about to break.
No, I
but-
mean shout outs, the personal shout outs.
Oh,
Did you read them all?
the ones I read.
Did you read them?
I haven't read Dylan's yet. No.
Well,
Well, we only barely talked about him yet because we've been paying attention to
whoa, shit. Zach Zager.
Wow.
Nice break. We're going to go ahead and
this is a safety all the way. Maybe send the one at the 10 and bounce the cue ball off the bottom long rail
Or
back towards center, you know?
send it towards the 2 and call the 2.
Or make it by the 2 and get shape on the 2.
That is also.
Well, I mean, nice shot.
Or just make the GD1. Are you kidding me?
Well,
Nice.
the numbers say Gerald's a better shot than I am, and the shot making says, hey, good shooting, Gerald.
Yeah.
Now, this is a fun shot
well
because he
Great
can
job.
shoot the 2 and use the 8 to absorb a lot of the cue ball's actual movement energy, meaning kinetic energy. Maybe a little bit of inside spin, which would be potential energy, like this.
Nice
Will
job.
hold
nice
the cue ball for a nice shot on the 3 in the side.
Great job,
And,
Zach.
Yeah, man.
Three's
Zach is one of those people that
going inside. He's gonna float up, leave it.
he's gonna have a tough time. He's gonna leave a
Ian,
tough cut on
so-
the 4 and the bottom, or maybe it's cuttable past the 8.
I think that 4 is. and
He's
that-
just gonna tap it, tap, makes it. Look
Tap-a-roo.
at that. okay, what kind of work
Oh,
is Zach going to do to
shit.
avoid that? You can see a shadow that 7 is casting as far as leaving zones, right? So he can't leave it in that shadow either. He's got to draw it back and needs to be left of the bottom middle pocket or in the top third of the table. So one of the things I like about Zach is it's Z-A-C-K rather than Z-A-C-H.
Or a ZHK.
I mean, I'm not throwing shade at Z-A-C-H Zach's,
Zach's,
but
we love y'all, but
I don't
there
have to
is a correct way that your mom was not insane.
Isn't the great Bob Zach a C-K also?
It's just a CK. You're trustworthy. Right?
Anyway, so yeah, this is Mr. Zach Zager.
No, but if you have 2 Z's in your name, it's like a lightning, dude.
The one thing, so
Oh,
Zach,
shit. Look at this.
Zach is damn near a 600 player, and I would no doubt he will be there momentarily. On that particular shot, he would have made that. He jumped up on that.
This so wide, though.
Yeah, he was outside of his fucking pre-shot routine on that one. He was a little anxious. Popped up off that like a jack in the box.
Just so you know, so Dylan is going for the kick, making it in that bottom left. When I zoom out, it's going to be the bottom right.
Do you want to know an interesting thing about Dylan?
Yes.
This is in the
wanna
interesting fact
know-
about you.
About me?
No. In the line on
About
the player
you.
questionnaire.
What the? Making that shot.
He can
like
do
a boss.
He can do a
What?
standing backflip. He can be standing there and just backflip.
Oh my god.
He's an athletic dude, like we've been talking
Well,
about.
of course. He's
Yeah.
an athletic dude, and he just made this shot.
That was a
yeah.
hell of a kick.
And also, what we also know
To be honest with you, that
about
was actually quite a devastating kick, to be honest, because
Dylan
without that kick,
is that
without that
he
kick, Zach and
loves
Gerald could have tied it up.
to kick.
Oh, that could have been the kick that made this game 10
The kick
to
that-
8 rather than 9 to 9.
Well, that made the world go round, right?
Right? No, that was brutally good,
Shit.
you know.
I know. Here we go.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like Dylan has this sports-minded, competitive
Yes.
approach to things
One-
that
100%.
give him the,
We're down on
Hand-
Moneyball, and here we
yeah.
go.
or even on a kick like that. Like he is like, I'm going to accomplish this. He has that approach to it, and so cool to see. You know, love to see it.
Race 13.
Wow.
Dylan is the hero, but also Morgan Joe is setting him up for that really nice out. Also the hero.
Well, no,
That's
Dylan
the-
was faced with a kick and made it.
Beauty of Scotch doubles,
Yeah.
right?
That was strong.
They
man.
work really well together. They're a hard team to beat.
Sometimes in
If
Scotch
it
doubles, like the best
goes.
part of working well together is not holding each other back.
Ja. Das ist richtig.
Yep. And here we go, Morgan Joe at the break. And they are up 10 to 8 from the center of the table again. Have we seen Dylan break tonight? They've always had Morgan break.
Psych. It's going to be Dylan now. Don't just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
No, I mean there's
It's great to see Morgan Joe back
right.
after snapping his Achilles tendon.
which you can only do by
I
trying
know.
to be a real
Wear-
person
wearing
doing
a-
incredible things.
wearing a boot where he said, "I'm never coming back wearing a boot."
Morgan's one of those people who I'm just like, man, he's impressive with his approach to life and always being active and trying to learn new stuff, you know. He's not going to do anything without doing it the best he can. Appreciate that about him. And so, yeah, it's a badge of honor, man. You were out there doing something real. Sometimes those things happen. But he's been healing up great. Good to see it. Great to have him here, too.
Yep. All these guys, Gerald being the only,
FNG.
yep, to the dominant beast arena.
But that can work in his favor a lot because he's super stoked to have a good performance here. You know what I mean? I mean, I know I would be. If I'm in a new environment, I generally shoot better because...
But none of these guys are strangers.
Right. So he's got to hit this one. Is the 6 in the way? He's jumping. Ooh. There's some good things that can happen on this jump shot just because, like, you'd really have to get stuck to this bottom rail like this to make the shot on the 2 hard.
Doesn't matter.
But he
This
made it, and that was
was
an incredible
A
shot.
superb shot. He has left his partner with an opportunity to make the shot come off the rail and travel all the way back down to the other side. And while it is complicated, who is doubting Zager with this kind of shot? Come on.
Well, he's probably going to play the percentages, and if the cut to get shape on the 3 isn't as much, he's probably... Oh, he's calling the corner. If he's calling the corner, he's not trying to hide the cue ball behind the 4. Oh, look at this. Okay. Oh, pretty good attempt. He missed hitting the 4. Came down table pretty well.
Hung that 2 up in that corner, though.
Well, I'm not envious of Morgan's position here because for maximum cue ball travel, he might try and go rail, 2 ball, short rail, miss the 4 ball, and then go in between the 9 and the 8 to get shape on the 3. I think that's the way he can get there with the least amount of effort. If he hits the 2 ball first, I think he's going to have a tough time.
Oh, I love coming off the rail, traveling. Here we go. Here we go.
And he hit the 2 ball first.
Yes.
Did it
yes.
successfully.
Perf. That's
You know what that means?
what does that mean?
I'm a total clown.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I think he has to hit the rail first to pull this off. And he
No
did it
way. That was perfect. That's exactly
Yeah,
what I would have
yeah,
done.
yep.
And Dylan just needs to follow off the rail and leave. Perfect.
well. And he did
he
a good
got
job.
past the 6. And guess what?
If I had
Mor-
anything to say,
Okay. It was
could
just,
be.
Don't leave it behind the 6.
Morgan's got to jack up.
Just
And he's
a
got
little
to
bit.
follow the ball. You know, like if he had rolled, let's say 3 inches closer to the center of the table,
Yeah.
I would
But
say
so
it's a
it
gimme.
goes.
But this one is a little. This moves it into challenging territory. This is not a gimme. He's jacked up over the 6. He knows it. He is also a warrior. So if anybody has the mindset that Morgan Joe has,
Oh, I love how
it's
he's
Morgan Joe.
how he's lining up here. That looks very confident.
Hits it perfectly.
Ba-blam. And he
Nice.
brought it out.
Yep.
Hot damn.
I mean,
Now,
here's the deal, though. Like, so he's checking it out. Can he
tell me
stun
all
over?
about it, Joe Biden. Here's the deal.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah, and that was like his kind of catchphrase. Or whatever. Sorry. I was trying to distract you from the pool game.
Oh. Well, you did.
No. Okay,
Look,
now what's the deal, Jesse?
It's not a deal. It's actually.
Oh, Jesus Christ, he has to. What?
Oh.
Push forward, avoid the 10, come out for the 9 and the side to leave.
He's got a high outside 4-rail position shot. He can hit this pretty firm and get flawless.
Morgan Joe is the one who needs to nail this shot right now and come off that rail. And this is middle of the ball, way more right hand spin.
No, I don't know why he did that. He tried to stay inside the 10 and he got in trouble.
It doesn't
This
matter. I
might
guess he
be
got it
salvageable.
down, but so the pressure,
Dylan can slice this in, shooting the cue ball to the right.
the pressure is now on Dylan because he's gonna have to hard slice this.
He can slice this in, sending the cue ball to the lower right corner, right?
Totally.
But managing the cue ball is his whole thing. So
No, just go for it. Don't scratch. This is a natural not scratch. As long as you play it 1, 2, 3, 4.
no,
rounds.
honestly, this is exciting as fuck to see how
Yeah,
Dylan goes about this, because he's going to evaluate everything.
This is 4 rails to victory.
Well, no, he's going to check out and he's going to notice.
There is a 6 rail to victory here.
Well, no, there's a lot of them. So let's see what
There's
Dylan
a
does.
3 rail to victory.
This is learning for all of us. Oh,
1,
oh,
2,
up.
3.
Oh, look at that. It went a little too far, but wasn't that beautiful?
Oh, okay. We're going to
That
count that
was-
as the 3 rail that he
Yeah, no, I like the angle
the
he took.
4,
He was
5,
no. What he was doing there,
6.
he was picking the angle where the cue ball would travel into the target zone for the longest, meaning his cue ball speed would have the biggest margin of error. And he hit it a little bit too hard, but you can see like what he was calculating there, which I think was pretty great. However, Morgan
See,
with a
if
tough rail shot.
If I was going to lean into that with the speed, I would have just leaned in and gone 3 more rails. Like, because he almost went 1 more, so that would just have been like ding dink right there.
Yes. So Dylan
what
would like to.
about that, though?
Dylan would like to shout out Savage Billiards. And that being said, now sponsored by Savage Billiards. While they're in between racks, thought we'd bring
They
this up.
are
9 to 10.
okay. Well, I thought we were going to shoot that out. We are not. Let's go back and make the announcement.
Oh, did we have a plan, or it was just the announcement?
That game wasn't over.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, it
Yeah, it
wasn't.
was.
No.
What do you mean it wasn't?
Oh my god.
No. Morgan conceded the game. It was over. But anyway.
But you didn't hit the buttons. I didn't know. Like, I always feel like we're always going to shoot it out. Every time, every rack, every game.
Well, what do you think about this cut on the one in the
I
corner?
don't know. What do you think about it? You run the buttons then. You know so much.
Get that cut. That was an amazing thin slice. One of those safeties, like slicing the ball that thin, that's one of the tougher things you can do.
Oh my goodness. That was such a good shot.
Especially
And-
getting shape behind the 9 like that.
Right?
Wow.
I hate this shot. I don't want to take this. Great safety.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially tricky because the way he's got to jump over this 9, it's a hard jump to also hold the cue ball.
Solid hit.
Oh, up.
He was trying to glance
Oh,
off
he
that 9.
did. He found
But
cover.
also, look at this successful jump. Because look where that cue ball ended up. Stuck up on that 3. So rad.
Wasn't
for
that incredible?
For Morgan Joe. Oh, Zach's got it.
This is tricky. He's got to go 1 rail. 2 rails is an option. And he misses it, right?
Oh, that was so close.
It really was. But you can totally
But
see how, like,
also-
how without the 7 being there, the 2 rail option on that escape is like more of a given, right?
I know, and you can see right now how they're playing early 10s, and that gives Dylan a ball in hand, and that 10 is sitting in the pocket.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's an easy point
Yeah.
for Dylan and Morgan.
The one thing that
Score goes to 9-12. Let's go ahead and check in on that.
pile of eagles.
Count them up, Jesse. Make sure that we're at where we should be.
He's always been really good at jumping. I said in the comments one time on a stream that anybody under 700, it's got to be him probably. Him and Rufel, they're both pretty. Rufel, Morgan, and then Hanshu.
In view.
And we are back. We're going to go ahead and
Everybody's taking a break. We're going to take a break too.
we're going to go make sure that we got
We
the
have
right
some double
score.
checking to do.
And
11? Okay.
we're muted. I can take this shit off for just 1 second.
All right. Looks like we're getting back to the action, and this has been an exciting match.
And the score is 9-11.
Oh, never forget. Never forget.
Never forget. Here we go.
Where were
Coming
you
back
when
to
this
it.
match happened?
We confirmed it. Everything is on point.
All right. Have all the players
Zach
re-entered.
Zager and Gerald Davenport versus Dylan Helphingstine and Morgan Joe. 9-11.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. The exciting conclusion to a race to 13.
Nice prime number. Who will hoist the golden beast? As you see on the table now.
And there goes our hot ref, Justin Epler.
Here we go.
By request, wrapping it up, racking it up, getting back to it. You charged.
The under table lights. Yes.
I know, it looks so good, Jesse.
I know. Well, what's funny is like they can barely see it, but the camera picks it up super strong. All right, here we go. Morgan Joe breaking again, and without Dustin's head in the way, you can see he's going from dead center again.
And super buff back. Let's not forget that.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing it up.
Lost his cue ball a bit, but did make one of the second balls in the side pockets.
Six goes down.
Unfortunately, the one is blocked.
Let's take a look at that one angle. It is whack.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at Dylan checking it out. How whack is this?
Well, he's probably trying to evaluate, like what's the worst place to be for the other person that he thinks he would be okay with getting it back. It's always a gamble. It's a smart position play. So he has pushed into a jump that he
Is
is
going to
kind of
force
okay with.
his partner into.
But realistically, I wouldn't be surprised if Gerald gave this back.
That's what I'm saying. Is this is going to be
It's
Morgan
high
Joe's
percentage.
shot.
I mean, he's almost
Or-
baiting him into it,
Gerald.
However,
Oh, look, he's chalking
he's
it
taking
up.
it up.
He's chalking it up.
Well, check it out. Let's go back to side view so you can see if he does a jump stop shot and the one ball goes past the side pocket, there's a speed at which he does get safe. So let's see what Gerald has in mind. If he makes it in the side, boom. Okay.
Oh, so close.
And we got a hand flip.
rolling,
And
hand flipping.
looks like Dylan's gambit paid off hugely because Morgan, perfect shot on the one to get shape on the two for Dylan. Yep, pretty smart dynamic there. And yeah, I mean, that little decision there, pretty huge when late stage of the game and everything matters.
Great leave.
Looks like he's going to try and come above the 9 ball for a more straight in position on the 3. Oh, he went below it. And this is kind of a 50-50 shot for him.
I kind of like just. Ooh, yeah. It's a weird. It's a weird one, right? This is choices.
Well, from the above view, we can see that if you cut the 3 into the bottom middle, it's possible to miss the lower right corner. But when you're standing at the table, that corner pocket looks way bigger. So he's got to stun this a hair bit.
Let's go ahead and check out what Morgan likes here.
Right. So he wants to stun this, hit the bottom rail, but with some inside spin, because he would love to kind of have that angle the 3 has on the 4 right now, so he can get to the 5 easily.
Mm-hmm. Nice shot.
Okay. Well, Dylan's in the driver's seat on this shot, but there's work to do. He can back cut it into the lower left and hit the upper long rail to the right of the 9 and bounce out. Which, to be honest, is probably highest percentage way to do it. You just don't want to clip the 9. If you hit that 9, there is trouble to be found there, so he wants to avoid that. Don't come off the 4, clip the 9, and go in that left-hand middle. Or don't go in the middle trying to avoid the 9.
Successful hit.
Well, it was legal, but you can see how he raised up on that shot. And I think that was just a matter of, pre-shot routine, some things kind of breaking down a little bit, but worry not. The 8 is in the
All right.
taint.
Yeah. Zach
Look where that 8
and
is.
Gerald with real opportunity here, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
To get back. Only down by 2. This is anyone's game. Race 13. 4 goes down. Look on the 5.
I like this shot. I really do. The reason being is...
You could lean into it and rock that 10.
Well, you have enough room
Or-
on the slab to place your bridge hand, especially if you're a right-handed player, where you can feel comfortable stroking the ball enough where the cue ball bounces off the bottom long rail back up towards the top for a shot on the 8, because it's in the taint. Here we go. Reasonably okay. Reasonably okay. You can do something from here, and maybe camera angles have eluded us into really understanding the situation. Maybe this is makeable.
It looks good. Zach's going into it with confidence.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
No, he's taking another look. 3 balls to bringing it within 1.
Wow. I will say it's really exciting towards the late game matches because everything starts to funnel down into a more exciting, intense moment.
Exactly. Like end game is always so fun. Right?
For everybody but the people playing.
Well, thanks for tuning in tonight. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out and cheersing on PNWpoolthing. We so appreciate you. Make sure you like and subscribe. Right?
This is a wacky shot, and you can tell.
It's wacky AF.
Well,
So
this is one
I
that
think he can make it come off the rail, and then the 9 goes to the same stupid pocket. And Zach knows this too.
he's
Here
also.
we go. Oh no, he is drawing it all the way up like a boss.
Now, here's a good opportunity for him with a high outside shot. He can get down there
All right,
to this.
Gerald.
Yep. This is a good shot for Gerald. Right? High
Right.
outside shot.
Right.
He wants to be like at the top of his head
You're
on
gonna
location.
miss that pocket,
Flawless.
and you're gonna get in line
He did it.
just like
Yeah.
you did.
Right. Now, he wouldn't want to be directly on the rail like this, but as far as his line,
Not ideal, but that is baller.
Zach wasn't
And
going
the
to ever miss
point
that.
is get.
Oh, man, I love the fact this match is so close. Hell
Right?
yeah.
Okay.
What a great group of dudes.
Zoom in. Count them up, Jesse.
Two eagles. I counted them.
1, 2.
Oh, you're talking about
The
the
end.
chips. Yep. Okay.
Okay. We're looking at it. It looks good. Our scoring is good. We have drop it in the chat if we fucked it up, but everything looks awesome. We got our
Referee.
hot
rocking it,
ref in
Doing a good
effect
job.
tonight.
Doing a good job.
White gloving those balls. We appreciate all of you for hanging with us tonight.
It's been a day. It's been a beautiful day. I hope you guys have had as beautiful a day as all of us. Here we go. Zager breaking from the center, sinking
Boom.
2 balls.
Yeah, right? Boom. Nice break.
We got some early rat chaos. Look at this 1-2 combo, and what is the cue ball going to do?
Gerald knows how to do this.
Well-
This is like the softest shot with forward momentum on the cue ball.
I hear you on the softest shot thing, because, like, we got some chaos. Like, the 1 could hit the 2 and get behind the 8 and be blocked from the cue ball at that point, you know, like combos and
Toads.
double combos, and it's silly town. Oh, okay, hit it a little thin to prevent that. Now still having a shot at the 1. This is huge here. There's a simple thing you can do. You can shoot the 1 towards the lower right-hand corner, but hit the long rail first. It goes 2 rails, hides up behind the 2. The 9 and the 10, and the cue ball is blocked. So that's one thing. You could also shoot the 1 at the 10, but it hits the rail just to the left of the 10, hides behind there. You're hidden. So a couple different ways to go at a hide-and-seek situation. Offensive, it might be possible to get enough outside spin on the cue ball that when the 1 ball hits this bottom short rail, it lengthens up and goes into that upper right corner.
Oh, this is a really tough shot.
Right. No, he's got some options. He's trying. That's pretty good. That was
very good.
probably the easiest and simplest way to just make it so you get back to the table.
Yeah, I agree. And we're coming down to it, right? Every shot matters. Everything.
Every ball strike has an outcome and a consequence that is going to relate to the score. I mean, and that's been the case the entire
And
match.
We're fighting.
But when it's early in the
fighting it
match, you
out
don't
like
see
AF.
it. Yeah.
Dylan. Having an opportunity, he might be kicking into this 110 combo. Looking for that hill.
Oh, made a good hit. Do we get a rail? We got a rail.
Yes.
And he's got to jack up over the 5 to shoot the 1 if he wants to make it in that right-hand upper corner. So it is weird no matter what. I love you.
Oh. I love you too, Jesse. This is our stream. This is our house.
I know.
This is our pool community. This is
Right.
freaking rad.
I know.
we get to do this and call this, and y'all can hate on all of us however much you want, or love on all of us, because we're just here putting ourselves out to the pool community. And you know what? We're not the best commentators, but we're some real ass people. And we love to sweat in pool matches.
Well, we can count on one hand the number
Amount
of
of times y'all
somebody
ever
has been
beat us.
negative or whatever. And,
Oh,
and,
I was just gonna say, and yeah, well, you hate us? Great, we'll play you pool. We'll beat your asses. So get into it. It's PNW pool thing, fools, and by fools I mean friends. This is our bowling community. We love showcasing
Oh, look at this.
everybody.
Punch draw.
Oh, punch draw.
Oh. Really wanted to just kind of stick it and hold it there to
Eee.
leave a possible
Oh,
shot
man.
on the 5. But I think it was always destined to be a table turnover. So,
Or Dustin's to be it.
because
no.
just the 8 is blocking the 7's path. And because from the 4 to the 5, you'd be relying on to holding the cue ball, you don't have a chance to get on the 7. So, should have played it safe on that shot.
Oh, Zach felt pretty confident, as you can tell by the way that he took that shot, that he was going to leave that 5-10 combo
Well, how did it work out?
negative.
I'm not trying to roast anybody, but it's just
Absolutely not.
we have video evidence of the outcome of whatever. So
Morgan Joe has to shoot this 4.
on this shot, I like low outside.
Everybody wants that.
Bring the cue ball back down to the upper right hand
5-10
corner, like
combo.
where he's at now, and then you got the 5 ball all the way up. But nonetheless, getting shape on the 7 from the 5.
Nice.
Great pocket.
This is like as perfect as you can get him, Morgan. Great shot.
So one of the things Dylan can do here is he can slice the 5 down to the middle of the bottom rail, use the 9 to kind of slow the cue ball, and the 10 becomes a blocker.
Or the 10 becomes the
Ball he can make.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why we're talking about the alternative. This is go for the gold.
Yeah.
Seriously, dude. This is money ball time. Ooh.
We didn't sell out by trying it necessarily because this is not easy. However, if somebody tries that on me and this is what I get, I'm not missing this 5. I'm shooting it into this lower left corner and rolling. It's not going to scratch off the shot, but you got to miss that upper middle and you get shape on the 7 in the same pocket. But I'll tell you what, man. If you miss,
I'll tell you what.
if you
Okay.
miss a money ball combo on me, I'm fired up. Just like, oh, you clown. I get back to the table, hit a rail, hit a rail, hit a rail. Oh, man.
No clap for Gerald.
This isn't too bad, actually. This is trouble town for Morgan. Because what? To kick at it, he's got to hit the short rail? He's jumping. He's going 3-dimensional. When obviously you can hit the short rail first. I think maybe perhaps if he's jumping, he's feeling like he's got a little bit more control over possibly leaving them a shot they can't get out of. not necessarily safe, but not an
I
aggressive option.
I don't hate kicking here. Look how close it is to the pocket. And knowing the diamond system and looking at how open that table is. I
Well,
really feel like kicking from the right hand short rail is a much better percentage shot. Unless you're very confident
well,
in your jumping. Because from where I'm going, that seven's still going in the side pocket. Baller.
yep, super baller. And then here comes Dylan.
It's got to go in the side pocket.
I love how this is such a good venue for players to really play their best. Like, look how far he gets to back up to evaluate the shot.
Without any MFers
Right.
being like behind him. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think as a pool player, like that's such a luxury. So it's fun. It's just great.
It's super fun.
Because then you go out to places where you back up and and you're like, oh.
Wichita
And if you're too used to it, like we know, but it's cool that
Whack.
our environment we can provide them with like, hey, play your best game.
Oh, you can.
You don't have any
You
excuses.
can drop back, do push-ups, do a backflip, and take a shot.
Right.
You got lots of room for activities in the Dominant Beast arena.
Ooh, he powered it a little bit, and I think he's getting away with it. Check this out.
It would have worked.
Oh,
It would have absolutely worked.
the bank shot on the 7 into that upper right corner is a
However.
little narrower from that 9 ball. Oh.
Yeah. Zager.
Man, I know
For the clutch shot.
his parents have to be cool because they're like, what name works well with Zager? And they're like, Zach.
He's playing a safety. Look at this.
Oh, it's a good one, too. Look at this.
A great one.
Oh, I think that edge of the 8
Look
is in
at
play.
this.
Oh.
There's no way. No way. Okay, you got to call the 9.
Hey, 9 ball.
This is a 2
I
railer.
got your number.
Yeah, 2 rails, 2 rails.
Yeah, but if he does hit that 7 just right and it combos the 9, that's going to be like a sick-ass moment. And a massive feather in the cap of Dylan Morgan. I don't know. It's makeable. It's doable. Challenging. Look at this. He's got to either hit just to the left of the bottom middle pocket and widen it massively, or hit it just to the right of the lower middle and which I think he would totally hit it, but you kind of can't blame him for taking this approach. You just have to get over the edge of the 8 ball. Oh, he hit it. Oh, man. Yeah, he's giving a ball in hand. Okay. Well, here we have Mr. Gerald Davenport stepping to the table with a massive opportunity. So Gerald's thinking, where do I put this cue ball that gives Zach an automatic opportunity to get him on the 9? All right. Well, he's left Zach a little flat here. However, there's enough distance with the right draw, stroke, and pop off that angle. He may get back to the right-hand short rail. But if you can follow it up, that's a good way to do it too. Yeah, this is a good spot for Gerald to be in because he can go inside and come 3 rails for a great shot on the 10 ball with not too much worry about overhitting it. And even here, he played it on the underhitting it side and did great, you know. Zach's just got to take his time here to take advantage of the fact that he can make the shot. You know, just get your angle right, and as long as you hit it below center, you're not going to scratch. That's all you have to focus on. He does it perfectly. Way to go.
Really nice.
And we're tied up. We are tied
but we
up.
need to make sure and zoom in and see what's happening. Is that really 11? Is that really 11? How can we zoom? Because that seems like 12.
Well, it's not a touch screen. We are at 11 to 11. It has been confirmed. Extra confirmed, 11 to 11.
Extra confirmed. It is 11 to 11. It is Morgan Joe's break. We are turning all the balls on. Oh.
Pretty symmetrical. The 1 ball finish is weird. I got a question for you. When you were in multiplication tables age, did they have a special moment where they were like, no, 11 does not equal, 11 times 11 does not equal 111? Because we had that in my school. We're like, what? Why not? One. You know, they're like, no. 11 times 11 is 121, and here's how it works out.
It's really obvious if you learn your timetables. No one ever said that to me. Well,
hit a rail. Oh, it did. Oh, and that
push.
pretty interesting push.
No.
A pretty interesting push.
No, we never had like a school-wide meeting or any kind of assembly.
We had to get tattoos about it.
11 times 11 does not equal 22.
120. No.
No.
Everybody
you're dumb.
wanted to be
You're
like,
dumb.
oh, it's
No.
all ones. It should
No.
always. No.
But you're dumb.
No.
And it's dumb. So, no, we never had a meeting or an announcement or anything.
Ooh, that was pretty tricky.
Because we're not idiots. Are you telling me that in Las Vegas, you guys had to have a meeting because you guys didn't learn your times tables correctly?
I want to say it wasn't a meeting. It was an idiot filter.
Yeah, moving on. No, we never had an idiot meeting or school-wide assembly or teachers saying you're a stupid idiot, so please don't be a stupid idiot. No, we just had teachers that told us and taught us.
No, we weren't asked not to be stupid idiots.
Oh my God.
We were told.
It's 11 to 11, and we've got some defense going on. This one did not work out for Zach Zager. And we've got opportunity. Morgan Joe has opportunity here. Not only for a 110 combo if he wants to get fucking into it hero style, which I'm never going to doubt Morgan Joe for taking a hero moment. He's a hero. Look at him.
Yeah, man.
I need a hero. Boom, boom, boom. That 110 combo, he could do it Or he could just play the one and get him and Dylan going for this rack. What's your call? Are you the hero? What are you going to do? You're going to just play the one for me. But also look at where that cue ball's going to go, right?
What are you up to, cue ball?
If you only play the one.
Are you out of your mind?
So, what are you doing in Scotch doubles for me, Jesse? When the
If I was shooting a shot,
you know what you have to do is make your shot and leave me straight on.
if it was if I was playing singles, I would shoot this one in the lower right, drag inside lower spin, double the lower right corner and get shape on
Well,
the 2 and pop off the rail
if
for
we
the
were
3 and then
playing-
combo the 4-5. But
If you and I were playing,
this is cool. This is cool.
oh, that's
In fact,
It's
that was
tight.
probably like a smarter and easier way to play what I was thinking. But I'm firing from the hip. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I know.
call it from my mouth
and great shot.
with little or no
Morgan
regard to
Joe.
what reality actually is.
Like, that boot is not a hindrance. Morgan's
Morgan's gonna make
but Morgan Joe.
you can give him a wooden leg and he's gonna figure out how to make it work.
right.
He's a competitor
That's right.
warrior.
I
His
couldn't
spirit
agree
is
more.
just such that you
He
can't
is-
hold him back by a fake ass leg.
I know.
He's going to still come out and compete. He does never give up on himself and always fights for more. And that's one of those things that everybody should enjoy and understand about Morgan Joe.
I know. He had said that he was not planning on playing
I know.
on the stream
I know.
until that leg was healed. But let's go ahead and say that
Look at that.
just because
He didn't get the right outcome he was looking for there. I think he was probably trying to push the 4 into the 5 a little bit more directly. But nonetheless, man, Morgan Joe, impressive guy. No wonder he and Dylan play well together. And not to discount the way Zach and Gerald are playing in this match as well. Obviously, we're 11-11. This is the meat of the match. This is, Dylan.
Just
Nice shot.
just so much meat up in this match. It's so true. These balls not being kept up on. Ooh.
Powerful kick.
Oh,
I'm sure Morgan recognizes. Nope. Stop shot right here. Hide the cue ball there. Send the 4 ball to the top side of the table.
yeah. Let's go. This is a safety shot all day long. You're not going to make this. And with that 8 in the taint, there is no obvious shot for your partner.
Dude, if he
way to get
doesn't,
to it unless you slice this super hard. Come 2 rails, maybe 3
yeah,
rails.
well,
This is whack.
well, he's not
No.
seeing that simple thing right now because the 8 is pretty much effectively in the taint over there. Stop shot on the 4, send it up by the 9. You're hidden by the 10, but
Okay, he is planning on glancing off that, and
he was trying to double that corner and come out and hide it, and I get what he was thinking. But he tore his Achilles tendon. He hasn't been playing a lot of pool. He doesn't see certain things that he'll see otherwise. So you're going to have that sometimes. Yeah, man. If I had $1 for every time we're on the stream and I'm like, here's the thing to do, and then somebody else shows me that there is a way more simpler and way more effective thing, Yeah, that would be more valuable than whatever you get from like YouTube. you know, uh, I learn more by just watching the people we have on the stream than.
Oh, we get to enjoy it from the booth, right?
But it goes back and forth. You know, like um, Morgan's an awesome player, but yeah, that stop shot on the 4 would have been a gimme. He tried something a little bit more complicated, but just as awesome. You know, can't fault him for what he tried, but
Agreed, but it's still pool, and you have to shoot it out.
Well,
You
yeah.
have to shoot it out.
right, we got a hand flip from Gerald there, and
Totally.
rightfully so. He thought he was going to get a lot more draw, and the spin was get him what wherever he didn't get. But clearly, Zach still flummoxed here. They're all feeling the late match kind of pressure, you know. If any of these players were given any of these shots, like while they were just having a casual time, blah blah blah, means so much different, and every shot it
I know.
feels so much different.
And this is for the
But
hill.
the pressure is on, man. Yeah.
We're at 11-11 and a
This
race
is-
of 13.
Yeah, this is like Hill Eve.
What's in the middle of the night, Jesse?
Um,
Kind of so much, right?
enough to matter. Enough to matter. So yeah, what he can 2-rail this into the middle of the upper short rail if
Or-
damn.
Sink it like a boss.
Oh, that was BWAS boss, right? Damn.
For
Good
the
shot.
hill. Let's confirm.
Wow.
Count them up. Count them up. Count them up. Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes.
On the hill.
Well, pretty powerful shot for Mr. Zach Zager.
All right. Who y'all got? We're coming down to it. Coming down to it. Oh, shit. And it's back to Zach's break.
I'll tell you this. So see that shoe on the left side? It's white. That is Zach's wife. And
What do you mean? The lovely, beautiful, magical Madison.
yes, absolutely. That is the person.
That's the person.
I've got to think
Oh, is
her
that,
presence is paying
is-
attention. Or,
is this
or
a,
paying
a dry break, though?
It might be, but yeah.
You're
yeah.
talking about all this bullshit?
It's not bullshit. How is Zach going to fail to
And-
perform with her there with him, supporting him, and he doesn't want to let her down? That's powerful.
You better never let me down. Is that the effect I have on you when I show up?
I know what he's probably feeling. That's what I'm saying. You know, Madison showed up.
He was doing a 110
Oh.
combo. We got the 10, and this was perfect.
Dude, you don't.
What a rad shot,
Right.
Dylan.
If you don't think Dylan was aware of that possible outcome, you don't know Dylan.
This is what he called. He called the 10. He hit the 1. It was
Yeah, no, that was a 2-shot wizard situation. Dylan smartly called something, but also knew that was going to be the outcome.
this could be the shot that makes it go red. This is wild.
We just got to hit this one.
Gerald has to take like this wild
Better
ass
miss the
shot.
10 here.
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, and he hit the 8. That's ball in hand. Hot ref. Stepping in. Thank you, Dustin Epler. Your hot refness. And we are back. Whew.
Oh, are you going for the 110?
Yes, Morgan Joe has to. They are down one. Zach and Gerald are on the hill. This is the only option. I mean, it's not the only option, but you know what I'm saying? It's the only option
Wow,
to get
man.
back in.
I love it.
Here we go.
Definitely love it.
See that angle? He's checking it out.
I know.
He
but
has to put that ball in hand, that cue ball, on the rail, which sucks balls. It sucks that never anyone wants to take that shot on the rail.
It's especially difficult because
It
one.
is the shot, the only shot
Well, no, it's the
to-
shot, but
to
like.
put them on the hill and force a red room.
Nah, well, so here's the deal. The 110, the distance between the two is astronomical, and the distance between the one cue ball is so short that that angle is almost impossibly delicately sensitive.
This is wild.
So if he makes-
Oh,
We got a red room.
Change it.
Already did. As soon as the ball went down.
This is
Red
it.
room.
This is what we do the stream for. This is what we play pool for. Jesse, are you so excited?
I am, man. I
It is
am. And
one
if you're
game
watching and you're
to
not the most
rule them
excited,
all. And if you have not liked and subscribed to our channel, you're missing out because we're coming up on 2 years.
I'm
Oh, and
allergic to you if you haven't subscribed, as you can tell.
not
so
to
if
me,
you-
to you. Have you not subscribed?
Oh,
Jesse
my
will
goodness.
sneeze 100 more times.
Man, this is a powerful moment, man.
This is the
Red
most.
room?
This is what we live.
Blam.
This is what we live for here on the stream.
Dylan, or
We-
not
we-
Dylan, but Dustin put on his glasses.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You guys, we are a PNW pool thing. We host amateur matches here in the Pacific
Here we
Northwest.
go. One game to rule them all for
And-
these amazing competitors in
and-
this heated moment.
You're goddamn right. This is cool as shit.
Symmetrical ass break. Nothing goes down until
No.
the 3 in the corner. It goes the 4 rail
But
distance.
The 3
Powerful.
goes down. Our hot ref, Dustin Epler, has his glasses on to make sure that he can see every shot. We're bringing it to you live in this rad ass red room. Red room. Look at this. The heat is on.
He's either got to jump a full ball height over this 5 into the 1 or roll out.
And then come down so
Here we go. He's going for the jump action
Okay,
rather
give
than
me side
pushing
view.
him.
Side view.
Side view all day long to your eyeballs.
He's jumping it.
5 can't move.
Oh.
Oh, look at this behind the.
Oh, but maybe he was also doing 10.
Wow.
Dylan, that worked out so good.
Look at this. Teammates congratulating each other. Gerald walks to the table with a colorful shirt, stands with his cue like a proper Viking.
This is so intense. Zoom it in, babe.
No, let's watch all these players scratching their heads in the background. You know what I mean? Oh, this is a testing moment.
Bring it back out.
Back out.
Maybe in view.
Oh, he put on the glasses, Dustin, in his
I
white pants
know.
and white gloves.
Thank you. Our honorary referee,
Right.
Dustin Epler.
Better not be farting on that chair.
Or
Or that's how he seasoned it. Oh, this is tricky. He's going for
I
the
don't know.
kick.
I don't know if
He's moving the 10. He's moving the 10.
Dustin never farts.
Oh, is he going to widen up? Oh, man, that was
What
gorgeous.
a shot!
Wow, wizard shit right there from Gerald. That was a wizard shit.
Yeah, I'm
Did
writing
you
it down.
see?
Damn.
Okay, this is tricky for a number of reasons, and the why he pulled that off and why it was amazing was because this is clean cloth. So for it to bite and widen up that much, especially for him to judge that, was exceptional.
Now, Morgan Joe has this shot. He can hard cut it in. This is so hard.
89.7 degrees. And there it is.
Oh,
and
he did it.
And oh, geez, man, I'm unbelievably. We're seeing some incredible play.
My God. What a good shot.
So you know Dylan is super stoked about that. He's walking to the table, and now his task is to deal with this 4-ball, which is so hampered by the fried egg 9-ball.
Fried egg 9-ball.
Right? So what's he going to do here? He's got to come up with something creative. The 9 might be able to be made by the 4. What is Dylan going to do? He's going to disturb them and get hooked as F. Resting on the table. I understand it.
Hey.
He's looking underneath there because maybe
Unfortunate.
if he can't go this rail first without hitting the fried egg 9-ball,
No.
they're kind of hosed. You don't want to give ball in hand because the problem is
how do you do this?
the
You
problem-
gotta go up and back. There's no way.
the problem is going for this and failing
Or going.
sells out the fucking match.
And we are hill.
Right. Well, if there's a man for the moment,
Okay.
it's Morgan Joe.
Yeah. Well.
I like how you can see a hole through his ear, some angles.
This be crazy.
Oh,
Right.
This is a really crazy way to end this
You
match.
have to hit the 4-ball.
I really think there's a way he can go off the bottom long rail.
He's looking
clip.
he's looking so hard at doubling that top right corner and calling the 4 in the side.
All you
And
have
I
to
love it. However,
check it out. Here's the solution.
I'm checking it.
All you have to do is clip the very edge of the 4. You don't have to hit it very hard because you're clipping the edge. The cue ball is going to the left side of the table. You're going to catch a rail.
Okay, so how
The
you
4
clip,
goes towards the
how
6.
you clipping it, Jesse?
You're just trying not to hit the 9.
But where are you hitting it? Like this?
So you hit the 9 first. That's ball
So
in hand.
I'm just asking, where did you hit that ball?
All I have to say is not that.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is what you were saying and what he was trying.
Well, he had to
that
hit
was never an option.
it. He hit it too much
No.
into the rail.
No, none of that was ever an option. It was always up and back. It was always up and back. There was no off the rail like that. Y'all are insane. You're overconfident. You're too confident in your English game, and that was never going to happen.
Well, going forward, check this out.
you
The 5 and the
have
9 is close together, which
a
makes
ball in
it a
hand.
little weird. You know, like, yeah, you want to take the 4 in the bottom middle, but going from the 5 to the 6 is problematic. The 6 is blocked from the lower right by the 10.
Check it out.
So ideally, you want to take the 6 in the left middle,
ball in hand.
right?
You are the 4. There
I
is
am
no
the
4.
eternity of everything.
There is no 4-10 combo. There is
Oh.
no automatic win.
I think we just watched this happen because what are you up to, Mr. Captain
It's called
Green Shirt
the
Hawaiian
4
person?
into the 9.
But
that's the starter.
yeah, but you're giving yourself a chance to get weird.
I don't disagree.
But if it works out, it works out, right?
Right. But
Now you're running it. You're hitting the
now-
7.
Now and you're forcing it closer to the corner pocket.
Oh, this is problematic because the angle you go from the 5 to
No.
the 6 is so huge.
So this is not problematic if you just go into this with some slight confidence.
Some
And
slight confidence.
he's going in with bottom. That's away. That's okay. I would have gone in with top, run into that 7.
No, 2 shots ago they got out of line. And Gerald was hoping to get him back into line with
But
something dramatic, but it wasn't able to solve it. And now the problem
I
is
know.
compounded. Zach has to move the cue ball
I
way
know,
more than he wants.
Travis, I know. That's what I'm seeing.
He's got to hit this 5 and go 3 rails and take the 6 in the bottom middle.
1, 2, 3.
Is he going to get there? And there it is.
And
There it is.
He has gotten
Oh.
there. And that's why.
He got the angle. Now he just has to stun towards the spot
That's why he
to shoot the 7 in the
always
upper middle for the out.
have a good partner.
Oh, man. This is a real
This is-
proper ending to a
this
great
is
match.
fucking everything, and you know it.
Oh, he drew it back.
Off the rail.
This will work. This will work. But, yeah. Now he's put Zach in a position.
To make it
that-
in
well,
the side and pop off.
Zach has
With
to.
lower left
No, I
English.
don't like what Gerald did there because he could have given Zach a gimme and he gave Zach a tester. And so Zach,
Makes it.
the percentages were just off.
But also.
But they'll learn from it or not, you know.
So here's the tester back
Gerald,
to Gerald.
you could have had an easier shot.
Because here
know?
we go. You have to shoot all the way across the table in a hill match.
I know he
This
can do it though. That's
Exciting AF. Leave your partner. Get the fuck out of here.
the thing. Right. I love the fact that they could have done it a little easier, but did it anyway. that
And
makes
did
me.
it hard.
I will
What?
clap in the booth.
That was wild.
Not
You
to say we have clap in the
guys.
booth. That was amazing. What an incredible match. Holy shit. Down to the end, Gerald makes it hard, and they overcome it
No,
anyway.
everybody makes it hard. Everybody makes it hard these last few games. That was wild shit.
That's what nerves do. That's why
I
you got to
know,
put
I
yourself
could
in
not
pressure.
Believe it.
Everybody in this
gonna-
room is now better.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
if
What an incredible outcome.
you have thoughts or questions
Please
for
in the booth
any of our players, now is the time.
to be like, hey, blah, blah, blah. I
'Cause
want to ask questions to these players.
Holy shit. Holy shit. That was wild.
Wasn't it, though? That was a great match.
It was crazy.
Oh,
We
man.
are
We've had a long-ass Saturday. We've done a lot of stuff, and this was
And we
one of
did.
many cool things we
And
got
thi-
to do today.
I know.
It was
This
blessed.
is how we got to end our night with our whole day. All the
I
things
know.
that we did today.
I know. My energy levels weren't the same all throughout the match. Probably like
Right?
game 4 or
So-
5. I was like,
Thanks for bearing with us, you guys. We had a very long day today.
yeah.
And this is the start of
Oh yeah, tomorrow.
our
Father's
extravaganza
Day match.
leading up to our 2-year anniversary. But let's go back to this match tonight.
Muscles.
Was absolutely insane.
Like tomorrow.
Wait, what were we showing off? Muscles?
Muscles. Yep. Muscles, because tomorrow
Kind of feel like
we have a Father's Day match.
might be better.
The
We do.
Deichmans
Okay.
and the Barnards
Doesn't
face
matter.
off.
But definitely tune in.
And then Monday we have our 2-year anniversary match.
Shit. You guys.
The shit is holy. What is up? Welcome into the booth. All right. Well, you're in here. Let's talk. You were the ref. How was the match from your perspective? What did you notice that was going awesome and what was not?
Yeah, no,
15 seconds. Go.
yeah, no, it was a great match. It was a back and forth battle. The breaks they were making everything on the break, but it was kind of they're getting hooked and so there's a lot of push outs, a lot of strategy play there. Yeah.
Well, thank you for being a ref. Always a good time to have your presence around.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Awesome time. This was a fun night of pool for everybody. We went hill, and that is super fucking
I
exciting.
was excited. I was like, if it goes hill, I'm putting the glasses on. So,
All right, man.
yeah, I
Well,
put
with
the
that being
glasses on.
said, let's hear what the winners have to say.
Let's do it.
Thank you, sir. You don't have to put the headphones on. You can just, unless you want to.
Yeah,
Yeah, all right.
I know what these are about.
Hell yeah. Man, super great of you guys to come up here and compete from Salem. Awesome. Thank you for being a valued part of the Pacific Northwest pool community. You do so much. I admire your effort. We are very thankful for the fact that, man, you do so much for the pool community, and you're a dope-ass dad and family man, husband, all that. Congrats, my friend. But with that being said, this match tonight, you guys were triumphant and came all the way up here, and it was a really exciting match. We had a lot of back and forths. How did you feel about it?
Dude, we were down like the whole match.
Yeah.
I'll really quick though, like Dustin coming to referee. That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool. I mean,
Yeah,
whatever,
yeah. Well, not even referee, but just, be a, a person. I don't know.
Yeah,
He's
cool
enthusiastic
person
about
for
the
sure.
pool community.
But yeah, no, I mean we were down most of the match, right? I missed a couple key balls.
Yep.
Right, it
Why was
fired me
that?
up a little
Was it nerves, stress?
I mean, I think there's a little bit of nerves there for sure. I mean, I don't really play pool anymore, so like, I'm kind of comfortable with the like I might mess up, right? And so it kind of helps take the nerves away.
I'm going to take a page out of your book because I don't really play that much either.
Yeah, I
Mostly
mean,
doing pool
I'm
stuff.
not out there playing every single day. I have no expectations, Like I know that I know how to play the game, and I just gotta go out there and do what I can. But the nerves were there a little bit for sure. I mean, we're playing a team like Dylan and Morgan.
Right,
super strong,
right,
you know.
right. Yes, very powerful.
Also,
I
the
agree.
colors were not like on purpose. Just wanted to put that out there.
You guys didn't.
We didn't do it on
Let's
purpose.
wear the
No,
loudest
we didn't
stuff
do it on
ever.
purpose.
Oh,
Super
I don't
cool
think.
how it worked
No,
out.
I don't think anybody thought. Oh, this is a thing or whatever. We're just
Could be
like,
though.
nice man,
Could be.
cool pair of shirts.
I don't
So
know.
anyway.
I had fun. I always have fun when I come out here. The table play is amazing.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about having it recovered because I have more cloth to recover it.
It's too pretty right now.
And I was like,
Why would you? It's so good. It plays
yeah,
so good.
it's not playing like it needs to be recovered. We keep it clean, So, anyway, I would love to hear some of Gerald's words.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's
Thanks,
the
man.
first time here. Always good to see you.
It's good to see you.
Thanks for coming up.
We'll see you in Salem.
You will.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Would love that.
Cool.
Sweet. What's up, Gerald? First of all, I want to say thank you so much for taking the time out of your life to come up here and play, compete under these conditions. What was it like? Was it unique? Did it put pressure on you? Because you're an advanced player. We're like 623.
Yeah, it was definitely different. I had a great time though. It did put the pressure, but I think it was a good thing. I feel like I played pretty well. Zach played great. They played great. It was really a back and forth thing.
Nice.
But I mean, it really came down to a couple of little key shots, key positional errors that we were able to squeak ahead there, and the equipment played great. I really love the balls that you guys have. The table played awesome.
Well, yeah, that's we didn't we actually did not bring it up during the stream. Normally we call out our sponsors, but Simonis sponsors us, Airmeth sponsors us, so yeah, with the cloth and the balls, we're just like, we want to create the best conditions that people can play under, so that the conditions are not the thing people can be like, well, blah. You know what I mean? Because you go out and play in a variety of different places, and they may or may not clean the balls, the table, any of that. Now, when your cloth is brand new and those conditions exist, yeah, there's you can say some stuff because there's variables. But when things are just stabilized and whatnot, we reduce that stuff, so it's all just about how you play, and
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. So if you came here and felt like the conditions were the best conditions that you were able to display your abilities in, then I think we're doing something right.
Oh, definitely. You guys are doing a great job up here. I really enjoy watching your guys' stream. Anytime I see something up there, I always got it on either on my phone or on my TV. Sometimes I get the fam watching. And
Yeah, that feels so good to hear, man, because we just love to do this. So please come up and play again.
I would definitely.
We
love
got
to.
a spare room. Like if you whatever we need to do to make it happen, come up again. You're always welcome.
All right. Thanks a lot, Jesse.
Absolutely.
I really appreciate you.
You too.
All right.
All right, let's get Stephanie in here for a few words. We'll close it out, and then we just hang out. I'm a Smurf. All right. Is there a Stephanie out there? Oh, we'll go back. We'll find you. We have cameras. We can see where you are. Oh, look. There's a Stephanie. Yeah, would you go in there and yell at her? We'll close it out. Here she comes. You can watch it. Here she comes. Here she comes. Enter the booth view. Hi.
Hi, are you ready for Morgan Joe and Dylan Helphingstine?
Yeah.
Let's go. Get in the booth.
All right. We heard from the other guys. How are you guys feeling?
We both hate losing, so we're feeling that, but it was a blast. It was a lot of fun. It was a competitive match. I think overall both teams played good.
I mean,
obvious-
it came down to the very last
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
you know.
Some
So
unfortunate rolls, weird stuff on the break, but that
you're
happens.
recovering from a pretty serious leg
Yeah.
injury, you know, and fought back. And I know Dylan's priorities and perspectives have shifted recently. So realistically, like, this was an incredible match. I thought you guys played incredibly well. You made some decisions and shots and had some team making dynamics that I think anybody watching this match could learn from.
I appreciate
You
that.
know,
Yeah, also, thank you to Dylan for playing with me. I love playing with Dylan. He's getting everything he deserves, and I love his game, and I like playing with him too. So, yeah, I had a fucking blast. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for having me as always.
well, yeah,
too.
we brought it up during the stream, I think, and we've been at this almost 2 years now. Monday is our 2-year match.
That's
you know,
sick.
and you guys have been here like from the beginning.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
were one of our early matches. You've been here for a long time, and so we've been like talking about it amongst ourselves among you know, in the community. And man, it's super awesome to have you guys have been a part of this forever, and we've all kind of grown and developed, you know, like we're always in this constant
Yeah.
state of becoming. And
It's been
just
fun watching this whole thing evolve.
yeah,
and,
man. It's just like, it's
great.
such a warm fuzzy that
Yeah.
we're all just like becoming better versions of ourselves
Sure, yeah.
alongside of each other. And it's a huge honor that I get to be a part of that with you guys. So
Appreciate it,
awesome to
brother.
have you
Anything
guys
you
on
wanna
the
say?
stream.
You want this?
Yeah, I mean, overall, it's just having you guys here, as well as everybody else that comes here. It's just like, man, sometimes it's just take a step back and go, man, this is a really cool opportunity we have, and feel a lot of good things with a lot of cool people. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, it was, like Morgan said, it was a fun match. I like playing with him. We don't get to do it very often, so it's really cool that it happened. And him playing in a boot, and he played really, really well, man. He bailed us out of a lot of spots. I've said before, man, that guy with a jump cue, there's not many players better, I think, under like 700 Fargo. He jumps really, really good. And, yeah, just came with some really good shots, and I think he played really, really well. The break didn't really go in our favor, I feel like. He was hitting the ball. I don't think he broke dry once out of like 13 breaks, and didn't really feel like we had a lot of looks on the one, or, you know, things were tied up. So that could have been differently, but there's definitely a few shots I would have liked to have back. There was the 8 ball in like the 7th rack I kind of took for granted, and I missed that, and that was big. And yeah, just like you said, I can feel the difference, you know, not quite playing as much, and as much as I want to have the same expectations and want to win, this one hurt a little bit, though. You know, I felt like we played well. That last breakout that I went for, Hill was like, I didn't really love to have to go for that, because I'm likely hitting the bottom side of the 9, but it wasn't really a whole lot else. And I put him in literally, the worst part is, like, he's so magical, the jump cue and kicking, like, he has his systems down, and like I put him in a spot where like there was no out. There was literally no out. And so that kind of sucked. But shout out to you guys. I mean, I've said before many times how great it is. People don't realize how much goes into what you guys do. I mean, you guys, 6 o'clock I got here, so that's 5 hours and 45 minutes of your guys' night. One time, you guys do this 50+ times a year, not including all the stuff that goes into like organizing matches, helping people find matches, doing the flyer. It's so much. You guys are awesome for what you do. So shout out to you guys.
Yeah, well, check it out. Everybody that walks through our doors, I'm totally stoked to see. This isn't work, man. This is fun.
Still time.
I know. I
just
get
wanna make
that.
sure everybody
And yeah,
understands, like, how
sometimes
much goes
time
into
gets
it.
sometimes time gets tight.
Yeah.
You know, and yeah, we're like, oh, we're under a clock or whatever, but we get to retreat from life to be with you guys and to be with everybody that loves the sport as much as we do. So, like, yeah, it's just this glorious thing we get to do. So thank you.
Yeah, thank
Appreciate
you
it,
guys,
buddy.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys.
It's not, I mean, I appreciate the recognition for what we put into it, but It's a mirror.
Yeah.
You're looking at yourself. You put as much time into it. Your passion goes into it. You're looking in the mirror.
Yeah.
So thank you all, and thank everybody for what we get to do. We get to play this game. We get to hang out with each other. We get to have all these opportunities. We get to put our passion into this, and this is how we get to feel. So thank you all.
Yeah, I want to, 2 last things. Shout out to Northwest Billiard Services, Zach and Darren. If you guys have had anybody you know has worked with them,
Oh,
you know how
geez.
great they are, how professional they are.
Well, yeah, like the knowledge they have and the expertise, they have to do those things that we all rely upon. Like everybody underestimates like the time and effort to be a professional like they are.
Yeah, they do a great job.
Right.
This was my first like big match with my new cue. Zach got me a new cue that I've been wanting for a long time.
Yeah.
So that was pretty awesome. And then shout out to Savage Billiards. My first match representing them, and it didn't go how I wanted, but I'll tell you what, I felt pretty cool in this shirt, and they're just awesome, and I appreciate the opportunity they're giving me. So,
Well, Dylan, you're the type of person that deserves that opportunity. Thanks for coming to play.
thank you, man.
Thank you
Appreciate
guys
it.
so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Love seeing you guys.
A hug.
Yep, absolutely 100%.
I did.
All right, guys. Yeah, send Stephanie in here. Let's. Oh man, what a great night! Thank you all. Really, really, thank you all. Really had a great time tonight. This
Hey,
match
babe.
was
Holy
really
shit.
cool.
That was wild time. Hill match.
right.
Right. Here at PNWpoolthing, anything can happen.
Yeah,
That's wild.
it is. Yeah, it was just,
How you feel about this match tonight, Jesse?
Well, we were just talking about it, like it's been almost 2 years. We have a 2-year anniversary match coming up on Monday. We got a great Father's Day match tomorrow. And hard not to just be kind of overwhelmed with a lot of gratitude for everybody in the pool community and everything we get to be a part of because of everybody,
Here. And you.
Yeah, so thank you all for joining us, and thank you all for taking the time out of your day to watch what we do, And we do what we do just because we love the sport and everybody involved
Rock
with it
and
so
roll,
much.
we love you. So, yeah, we just want to say thank you so much to the pool community, to the PNW
Yeah, honestly.
community, to the world community, to everyone out there. And
Well, just, you're passionate about a thing, you love to do it, put your weight into it,
that's
do your
who
best
we
to
are
make it better for everybody else to feel the same.
for PNWpoolthing.
So,
It's him.
yep.
me.
With that, we love you.
Thank
We're
you
gonna
for
get out of
tuning
here for
in.
the night. We'll see you tomorrow, actually.
Make sure you like and subscribe.
Father's Day, tomorrow 1.